in case
Oh.
they
Well,
die. But
well-
if Z goes on like CTV or TC, then we're fine.
Yeah,
I
and
just updated my text back to Wild Frost.
my expectation is this isn't like a big fancy thing. This is us hanging out.
Yeah.
This is us being
Yeah.
silly, and then 4 of us deciding to
Everybody
stream
is.
it.
Ooh, looking
This is
cute,
the
Max.
flying
Hi, Mags.
Ludicolo
Hi,
games.
Max.
Hey, friends.
Flying is
Miss you,
streaming.
how are you?
I'm not gonna click that though.
I'm good.
None of
There's
you
a
will see a
lot
notification
going
from me
on.
streaming. I don't think any
Yeah,
one of
I
you
bet.
follows me.
Well, we gotta fix that.
Currently working up a staff directory.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, and don't click knock if it pops up.
What is knock?
If you're looking at someone else's stream, don't click knock.
An
yes.
option to like, hey, let's collaborate. Which there's
Another
a thing
scenario
with
is terrible
stream.
for Clocktower.
There's a thing with you can stream together and you don't have
Yeah.
to share chat.
Thank you, Palm, for the follow.
Let me find the menus
welcome.
channel.
I have exactly 1 viewer, it says.
It's you. You're your own viewer.
It's yourself.
really?
Yeah.
Sometimes you're
That's
not.
so dumb.
Sometimes you don't count.
Thank
Yeah, sometimes you
Mike.
don't count as your own.
I usually just assume it's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide that because I don't actually
Mm.
want to know how many people are watching
Good.
me.
That's
Good
wise.
plan.
I
How
I
many of us are
typically
streaming?
like so if what you can do is you can add a big red dot emoji to your pronoun section, and so you can see me, Palm, Fish, and Nemenya. Have
Wow,
all-
that's great. I am not streaming. I already did my stream today. I have a
That's
schedule
very fair.
that I like.
I
don't.
have a schedule that I don't keep.
Understandable. I need to keep
Welcome
a
back.
schedule, otherwise I will never do it.
Right.
Yeah, I
That-
don't have a schedule mostly because it's impossible for me to have a schedule.
That reminds
Mm.
me of a thing I wanted to say to Nemenya. The reason that like I started streaming this year was actually at the end of last year. I challenged myself to stream for 25 days, December 1st through December 25th, and then it was just like, oh, okay, this is fun. I guess I can continue
Yeah.
this.
I don't remember why I originally started streaming, but I just did. I've got 45 followers, which is nice.
Oh, nice! You can get affiliate if you wanted in 5 more
Yeah.
followers.
Well, I need to do a lot of other things to get
Free
affiliate.
average
I
viewers.
used,
Yeah,
it used to be
yeah,
that
yeah,
followers
yeah.
was the only limit I still didn't have, but then I stopped streaming, so.
Okay, pop out chat. What else do I need to do?
That's what I'm asking myself flying.
It's fair. I gotta wait and see if Teeb is showing up because Teeb just decided to give a check mark like within the past day.
I'm DMing him.
Yo.
I was gonna ping him, but yeah, you go first. I know Hallow is busy because Connecticut is actually getting a game together. Oh yeah. But I think we have 7 players already.
Are you excited
8?
to Storytell again, Flying?
Yes, that's why
Yeah,
it's
we
the
have 7
title.
already.
That's why it's the title of the stream. Also because I needed something to put there. Because I like the format of title explanation.
Title
Okay.
to the stream.
I genuinely
tune
wonder if
of
any of the
that one
people who
joke
used to follow me are
explanation.
going to show up.
Da Vinci's notebook song.
Are you streaming too, Beasley?
Hello, Hop.
Hop.
I don't know.
I am
Where's
streaming,
Hop?
but the page
Hi,
is
Hop.
muted, so they can't
Oh,
hear you.
Hop's in.
Hop
Where's
is in
Hop?
my chat. That's why I'm saying hello to Hop.
Oh, I'm like, what?
My
Like,
stream
there's Hop.
cannot hear you guys right now because I'm
Are you-
still on my starting.
You're still on.
scene.
Yeah, starting soon.
Yeah,
Understand.
I'm
My
on my
stream
starting
can hear you
scene
all.
with the music.
I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do like I want to, but I don't know how to make it so it's just this screen that gets shown instead of everything else.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
Whatever I do,
Window capture usually.
Gotta set up a scene.
yeah.
Yeah, I've never streamed Clocktower. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it yet, and when I would do it, or
Yeah.
whatever.
I think with everything that happened, I'm just gonna not stream. Everyone else is, so it's gonna be saved on 3 different. 1, 2,
Right.
Yeah, we'll have
Right, I
Four.
want to
no
start
trouble getting
recording.
this onto,
I gotta start the recording because
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm
just
not-
set up to like record when I start streaming.
I
Plus-
I
automatically.
have it set up so that like 99% of the time the music that I'm playing on stream doesn't go to the VOD. So
Yeah.
if anything like gets caught, it won't mute anything. But I can't do that with how I'm setting it up right now. So I'm recording just in
Ah.
case. Just in case.
see, I don't bother recording because no one's gonna watch the recording.
That's fair. I'm part of the doc team. Let's archive everything. That's
You,
Yeah.
that's my brain.
Yeah.
fair.
I'll close this.
But yeah, no, I also want to do it on a day that I may be able to get more than 1 viewer because I need to get the 3 viewers and more people
Yeah.
following me. Like that was the biggest one. Was I had the viewer count. I didn't have follows. I had like 20 followers. Nope.
Let's just real quick.
Oh, that went away. Is it Micah?
Yes, thank you for asking.
Oh, hi, Micah.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm Trill. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I realized that like most of us know each other, and then I tried to like introduce myself, but you were BRB, and I was like, oh no. I tried to introduce myself, but I realized you were BRB, so it didn't work, and then I forgot, and then okay, cool.
All right.
Sorry, sometimes I get shy.
you're fine, Trill.
So, I've got Trust by Milk set up. Yeah, I'm moving into the game mode.
Trust by Milk.
Trust by Milk.
Oh, the actual script. I thought you were talking about like music or something.
That
Oh.
would be funny.
I was
Oh,
like,
my
he has a
categories were on
playlist?
that.
There's also a drag queen called Milk.
Ooh. Wait, I don't have anything. Wait, I have 1. No. Ow.
Alright, where is 6T poking you?
Do I want the 10 or the boiler?
I will give Teeb another 5 minutes. Yeah,
Go
because
Teeb.
because part of that 5 minutes is going to be Twitch running ads on my stream. So
Twitch. I love that. Oh, hey.
yeah, is helpful. There we go. Speaking of which,
Someone was upset one time that I had pre-rolls on my stream, and I was like, "You could subscribe. It'd be fun."
Oh yeah, pre-rolls
Good
are
point.
ads that automatically
Oh,
go.
I'm
right?
sitting here talking and you guys can't hear me because I'm muted in the app. And...
What?
This
Wait.
might be a
Oh
hot
no,
take.
I think I may be doubling audio now.
Oh no,
Oh,
this
no.
might be a hot take, but I prefer pre-rolls to like
Mid-rolls.
the randomly sparsed other ones that go
Hmm,
midstream
yeah.
because a lot of the times Twitch just does it and or there's a set schedule for it, and either the streamer might not see it or it might just go on its own and not let the streamer know, and then it blips you out mid-conversation. Whereas pre-rolls, you just wait for 30 seconds and then you can enter the conversation, and then there's no more ads.
Yeah.
How does pre-rolls work? I'm not affiliate, so I don't know.
let me open up the actual page for this.
I believe it's if you are an affiliate or above when in not subscribed or with Turbo, when you go into a stream, it will automatically play an ad. If the streamer has played an ad within a certain period of time, depending on how long the ad break was, the pre-rolls are disabled.
Oh, so basically when I go into like someone's thing and like immediately it gives me that, that's why, because it's pre-roll.
Because it's a pre-roll.
Oh, that's okay.
There's
Thank you.
also like different deals that Twitch has given where it's like, if you run 3 minutes of ads every hour, then we'll give you this much of a bonus or something. But like Twitch decides when
Yeah.
that is. It's not exactly at the hour, and it like kind of varies like between, like, it gives you a time frame, but like you can't like set the time frame. So
It's
like
also
when
affected by things like hype trains too. So
Oh, is it?
Yes. Yeah. So
hype trains can disable it for a period of time.
Ooh.
it's like after an hour, the mid rolls will start appearing again, and Twitch will, when that's getting close, like prep. Here's your chunk of ads, and it's weird when it actually starts, but you
Yeah.
can snooze it for 5 minutes, and if there's a hype train going on, it will automatically snooze it, and you can't do anything about that.
Ooh.
Well, you can just say run the 3 minutes now, right? So
yeah.
Hype
So
trade.
I-
I'm running to ads.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can do
You
that.
could. So
Subscribe.
that's why I
Yeah.
prefer pre-rolls to mid-rolls, but I think I'm in the minority.
No, I agree. Mid rolls
there's
are
a-
annoying.
There's a lot of people who
Yeah,
do
mid
pre-roll.
rolls are annoying.
As someone who has Twitch Turbo, I truly do not care.
Understand.
That's the thing, is I have turbo, so
I do not.
I
also-
need to
I
get
probably ought to.
I need to get
Mhm.
Discord and Twitch Pro. Like I need to get the Discord one so I can use Zelda-san's icons. Little
oh yeah.
Emotes.
I love them.
Being
Yeah.
able to use
Yes.
the emotes on other servers is so good.
Prime is okay, but Twitch Turbo is just fantastic.
Yeah.
There's a
I
reason
don't
why
watch
they don't
enough.
advertise it.
I don't watch enough Twitch to be worth it.
I watch Twitch every day.
I do. It's
I do too, usually, so...
It's more so I can watch people play games I'm not interested in playing, but watching.
I do that on YouTube.
I can just stop my music at this point, because
I
my
like-
stream can't hear the music that I'm playing right now.
oh
I like
I forgot
talking
to turn my
people.
music off when I switch scenes.
That's understandable.
YouTube for me is more for like shows and stuff, whereas like Twitch is for gaming specifically.
I do YouTube with some of the streamers I watch because there's a bunch I watch that play stuff together, and I only watch like one or two at a time. So I like watching their videos that they bring out, so I can see people's aspects or views without having to watch 3 hours.
so I can watch more Clocktower.
Yeah.
All right.
You can watch Clocktower while
Deep
Clocktower.
timer ended.
Deep timer ended. No
Deep
more.
timer
No more
ended.
players.
Bad Teeb timer.
What
There'll be a game
is-
too.
It's 7-player count, which means no outsiders.
Base no
Yeah,
outsiders. Yeah.
base 0. All right,
Can't
cool.
wait to
Well,
not
there's
figure out
two
it's,
because there's a Baron in play.
Yeah.
not figure out it's a vigor based on the yay.
Or there's one, because there's a Baron and a Vigor.
Oh.
All right,
I
I'm
am-
gonna set up
Or
tokens.
there's one because it's a marionette with a.
All right, hello. I would. What Micah was about to say is very tempting. To put an outsider in the bag and say this is the marionette and put the demon next to them. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'm gonna do Imp Ceratovus. Yeah. All right. Let's shuffle. General Oracle. Ooh, I do want a magician. A magician's fun. Philo. I'm fine with that. Raven Keeper. This seems good. This seems fine. Yeah, alright, I'm happy with that. General Oracle. Oracle will get the imp number, maybe. Yeah. I don't see anything completely wrong with that. Let's pass out some tokens. Right, I have to take my meds at some point during this stream. Micah our demon, Nemenia the Serenovis, Mags the magician, Palm the Philo. There is not really any. The setup I need to do is bluffs. I'm not gonna give any outsider bluffs. If they want to bluff outsider, they can do so. Seamstress, Pixie. Could do Mayor. This script is built around the Mayor. So I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do Noble. I think I want to give a first night roll. Alright. Well, I'll try and explain as things go on. Hello again.
Hello.
You should have tokens.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go to
I
sleep.
might have a token.
Indeed.
It's possible.
Oh, I could trust fall with. I'm not gonna trust fall with anyone this
Okay.
game.
Why are you giving me these rooms when I need that?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm coming to you first. I think. Oh, there's a magician on the script. In case you want to go magician. But do you need a moment? Would you like to use your ability? Like thoughts?
Ooh, I didn't even think about magician.
Yeah, it's the one that I typically think of as Poppy Grower, but the script has magician.
But I was already thinking about going Philo Pixie for just funny reasons and seeing what I end up with.
You absolutely can. I think that's very funny.
I'm gonna go Pixie.
All right. Pixie, I will come back to you later for your information.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Yep.
So, explanation of what the heck happened. Palm is the philosopher. Once per game, can just pick a character, and you get that ability as long as you pick a good character. If it's in play, that player will become drunk. Their information will be crap. Is going Pixie, meaning you know something that is in play, and if you pretend you are that character, you might get their ability when they die. Ravenkeeper would be fun. Oracle would be fun. I'll come back to that. I'm leaning Ravenkeeper. Hello.
Hi.
Lovely of the app to just give you the demon on your first game with this group.
Yep. It's the way it always is, you know?
And more bad news for you. Your minions are
Good.
Mags and Nemenia.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Your bluffs are Seamstress, Pixie, and Noble.
Okay. Good bluffs. Thank you.
Best of luck. So what the heck's going on? Why did she see a good player as a minion? Because that's what the magician does. The magician just screws with the evil team's information. Speaking of which, let's tell the minion that their information's screwed. Hello.
Hello.
Bad news for you.
Oh no.
I'm here to tell you that your demons are
Oh,
Micah and
magician?
Mags.
Magician in play? Is that what that means?
That's the only reason I can see why you would. Oh. Yes. Yes, that's why you'd be told two demons.
So, Micah and Mags are potential demons. Okay.
While you are here, would you please pick a character and a player? Not in the whatever.
I'm gonna do something smart here.
Oh.
At least I think it's smart. I'm gonna target one of those two
I like this.
because
I like
they
this.
should know that I would have to be their minion of like that would clear up the magician world, hopefully, if they approach me and say I got made mad. I
Sure.
think. I'm going to target Mags and say Noble.
All right. Thank you very much.
I hope this is a smart decision.
Best of luck. This is a hilarious decision to tell the magician to bluff a character which they don't know is one of the safe bluffs that that the demon knows. This is gonna be great. Hello.
Hi.
I am here to tell you that the Saren Novus would like for you to be mad that you are the noble.
You know what? That's actually really helpful because I had no idea what I was going to do with this nonsense. So thank you, Sarah Novus, for giving me a great bluff to start with. I really appreciate that. Thank
Best
you.
of luck.
Good night.
That's hilarious. Okay, so I have to go back to Palm and tell him that there's a Raven Keeper in play? Yeah, I think that's funny. I think that's very funny to do. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you that there is a Raven Keeper in this game.
This should be fun.
Best of luck.
Yep.
Last thing to do is to tell Fish who do we think is currently winning? Which alignment I believe is winning. I think it's a slightly good, maybe? Good knows that there's a Raven Keeper, but the Philosopher picked a bluff, which means that if Micah eventually like comes out as I was a pixie and it says told noble and like that clears that up. I'm just gonna say neutral. The magician's screwing up the evil team, but they have a decent bluff. The good team knows what the minion is. A very good, like a solidly good player. I will go slightly good. Hello.
Hello.
I am here.
I am metaing that I am the marionette. All right.
I love to hear that. I will tell you that it's like.
All right, so we're doing 5 points.
Slightly good. I mean, I do a whatever the hell point I want, because I use cameras. So like, slightly good.
Okay, so this is wavelength.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I play wavelength with my generals.
All right, see ya.
Best of luck. I believe that is everything to do. That's the wrong thing. I didn't want to open that up. Ceranovus, Pixie General. Yeah, that's everything. Mute myself in the app.
But yeah, I think one of the next few times we go with Mayo, I'll probably stream my part of it.
That's lovely to hear. I think they're streaming on Wednesday over on
Yes.
Mayo.
Yes.
Hello?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Hello.
Tomorrow. I don't know how
Yes.
days work. I'm dead. That's
no.
the prompt of this game. Mayo hello in chat says yes Wednesday.
Awesome.
Hi, Mayo.
See you there, Mayo.
Best of luck to you all.
Thank you.
Who wants to talk to me?
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Wow, big surprise.
This is a
3-person chat?
funny
Sure.
3-person chat. Okay.
Let's break all of the rules.
Hello.
Hi.
Now what?
I mean, you know.
Yeah. But no, thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, you want to trust fall this one?
Yeah, sure. I'm the general.
You're the general. I am the Raven Keeper.
All right, sick.
If I don't die at night, I know that you're the demon.
Yeah, if you do die tonight, I'm the demon.
Okay.
Then I can die at night and check you and learn monk.
Yeah, I might be the monk.
Wow. That's great. Yeah, definitely could be the Raven Keeper. That is
Okay.
within the realm of...
Now I have to actually think. Because I need to figure out what other role I'm gonna say.
What a great chat I just had.
Fish.
I'm alright. I had probably the most suspicious chat in the world with Palm, but it's fine.
That's usually mean the palm's evil.
Usually, but that's okay. What's up with you?
I will say I have to re-go over this. I have to say that my ability has not procced yet.
Oh, cool. Neither is mine.
Ooh, nice.
How y'all feeling?
Nervous.
Good.
Feeling
I'm streaming a
depressed?
game. Oh hey, Malachi's other half peeked in. Hooray.
It's fine to. This is gonna be a chill, relaxing time. Don't worry about it.
So chill. I'm chill.
Let's chat.
I'm just waiting to be asked to dance.
That's typically how I play games. I just sort of sit around for the first day and just typically am the last person to chat. But unfortunately, odd numbers kind of get stuck out with no one to talk to.
It's fine. It's kind of my job right now, anyway.
Hmm.
Okay. Have fun.
And we'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay.
I'm alright. How are you?
Malachi's other half popped in and said hi.
Their hat popped in?
Other half.
Oh, their other half. Oh, hello. Their other...
Name rings a
Interesting.
bell.
I don't recall off the top of my head, but it's certainly possible. I played a lot of Clocktower.
Yeah. Awesome. So what would you like to do?
Well, first of all, I am someone who would prefer to know if I am the marionette, at least for now.
You are and are not my marionette. I'm gonna Schrodinger you.
That's not helpful, but thanks.
So I think I need to up my noise gate filter on my OBS. Let's do that. Close threshold needs to go up. How's that?
Oh, okay. Because, Palm gave me monk in the most absolutely suspicious way possible, so I've just kind of been, keeping with that.
Oh, yeah, Palm gave me monk as well. He says I think I might be the monk.
Yeah, that's what... that's what
Which,
me.
makes me think pixie or drunk. I don't
Oh, that
know.
does not make me think... No. That does not make me think pixie or drunk. That makes me think, politician or evil.
Oh, okay.
But that's fine.
I hope you die.
Alright.
I'm the noble.
Hello
What a
again,
day.
everyone. I hope you had an eventful day. Are there any shenanigans on this script?
None. That makes it a good script.
Woo!
I'd like to claim seamstress and check my neighbors.
That's at night.
I'll ask you again at night. Don't worry about
Oh, okay.
it. I'll give you a minute, but it's nominations are open. Just like chat, y'all.
I would like to give you the minute back, Flying.
What?
Oh,
So
did I
generous
do?
of you. Beastie.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm not going to. I'm going to wait a day before I do what I want to do. But we should maybe do something on 7.
I mean, yeah, we should probably execute somebody. Right off.
Fish will nominate Trail Girl.
Fish nominates Trill. Fish, why is that?
We didn't talk today. Everyone I talked to was in a double claim. So this is the demon.
Wow, that's so great. That everyone, we're really embodying the name of the script. Everyone, that's so great.
Oh, what is the name of this script? I haven't paid attention.
Trust.
It's called
Trust.
Trust.
Oh, great.
I trusted
Thanks for the
two
follow,
people.
Malachi.
I
let's
believe
go.
the name is supposed to be erotic.
You will need 4 votes to put Trill on the block, starting with Palm in.
Sure.
Yeah, why
I
not?
do-
Oh,
okay,
I don't
we
want
don't
5.
need to
I
all
don't think we
lift
need
up.
4.
We do not need this many. This is a random. Why?
Why not?
You're in a like 3-way double claim, so
How am I in a 3-way double claim when Fish has not talked to me?
4 is enough.
Wait, Trill is in a
All
double
right,
claim?
then-
this is
Alright.
based off of things I know. So
All right, then I'm nominating Palm.
Trill nominates Palm. Why is that?
I wasn't gonna do this until later, but Palm came to me with the smirk on his face that I know oh so well, and said, "Oh, I might be this role," and I'm like, "Great, I might be this role," and told him something. This is unfortunately my tell to think Palm is either evil or maybe a politician, or maybe sensing lunacy, or something like that. So I think this would actually be a better kill than me, who has just gone around and I'm in a role swap trust with somebody as well.
Oh.
Palm.
yeah, there's other things going on here that make this not fine. There's other people we should probably go for.
You will need 5 votes to execute Palm. 4 is a tie.
But Trill, I will say I did lie to you today.
I'm aware that you lied to me, but I think I'm not a good kill, and I really don't like being the first one dead.
I don't want to tie this.
Well, 3 is not enough. Second call for nominations.
We really is this bully Trill hour again?
Oh, no. I feel bad about my hand raised now.
Micah nominates Beastly.
Micah nominates Beastly. Why is that?
Not a ton of information to go on, just like something else.
Beastly, how do you feel about this?
This sounds like minion panic.
You will need 5 votes to put Beastly on the block. 4 is a tie.
I mean, Micah is one of the only ones who didn't vote for Trail.
I was waiting on the response to my marionette question. I was told I'm not, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
High five.
3 is not enough.
That's a
Really?
weird
We're
high
go-
five.
I've done triple fives.
It's a funny one.
Mags has a suspicious look on her face too.
Mags always has a
I'll nominate
on her face
Mags.
when playing Clocktower.
Palm nominates Mags. Why is that?
It is entirely down to the suspicious look on her face right now.
Just enjoying this.
Mags.
Not a good kill.
You'll need 5.
Anyone can say that. I hate being the first dead because then I go into tryhard mode, and I really don't want to go into tryhard mode.
I'm clearly the zealot. I voted for
I
almost
also
everything.
don't want to
so
try this, so
I
Not
do not
enough.
want to go to tryhard mode because then it is a bad time for me where I just have no information, have to rely on other people and other worlds, and
I'm sorry, Trill.
If
No,
you do
you're
get
not.
executed, I'll share my information with you.
okay, we can trust Fall then.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a third
I can share info
and
I
final
get with
call.
you as well.
Did I hear?
I am mad at specifically the evil team for putting a good player from a meme nomination on the block.
Hmm.
A meme nomination.
Trill's gotten really good at playing the game, or else I'd say that is 100% Trill's evil.
Ending the
Trying
day in
to,
10,
No,
9.
it is not.
but I
But I
can't.
appreciate.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is Trill's evil tell
Yeah.
or not.
I can't do it as much anymore because we haven't
5,
played as much.
4, 3,
Man,
2,
I wanted to do something.
1. Trill
Aw.
is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Hey,
Is
can
there
a
a
Maz
Scarlet
give me their
Woman?
word? Thanks.
No, you're good, or you're the
Yeah,
minion.
I am good. That is correct.
Or else your
Maybe
palms.
magician.
All right, I'm taking a moment here to pretend like there's a monk or something in the game. So the menu won't know exactly. I do things out of order anyway. Should I do things out of order? Yeah, we don't have anything that really needs to go except for like a lunatic. Which, hello, hello. We're having a lovely game of trust right now. I'm gonna go talk to Micah. Hello. Any idea of who to kill?
Well, Fish claimed Ravenkeeper to me, so gotta kill them.
Fish?
Yep.
All right. Fish is dead. That's hilarious. There is a Ravenkeeper and a Pixie Ravenkeeper, and she kills. Great. Okay. What's up the menu? In the menu. Hello.
Hello.
Any idea?
No. I think that was a mistake doing that, and also going into a triple chat.
That
with
was-
the
that was
two
very funny,
magician
though.
People. Because it was clear that, like, no matter what, both evil team members were there, and a magician.
Who would you like to make mad as what?
I'm gonna make Paul mad. He's the recluse.
All right. Thank you very much.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I love it. Well, okay. The good team for sure know that it's a Sarah Novus game now. Unfortunate. Palm wasn't gonna get the Pixie ability anyway, so whatever. Hello.
Yo, did it hurt?
The Sarah Novus would like
Oh.
for you to be mad that you are the recluse.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Okay.
There is no one else to wake up. Because Fish was killed by the demon. Beastly is a Raven Keeper. Palm is a Pixie. I should have made it a Pixie Oracle. I went for the funny option instead of the better balanced option. But whatever. I don't think I need to. I should wait for another minute because I just announced the Sarah Novus ping at like way late in the night. Well, it's gonna be the Raven Keeper, the Recluse, a minion, or herself. Which I think is star passing, using the Imp's ability. I think that's a decent one. Yeah, all right. Let's wake him up.
You didn't want to mirror one if there was any chance.
Yeah, I
That
didn't.
Mirror Wind
And
would not be
then I
real.
was like, then Hop was talking about, oh, it would be funny. And then I just heard in my head chanting, content, content. And
Content,
my hand up in the last minute.
Hello, everyone. During the night, we've caught another dead fish.
I start
Oh.
past. There you go.
Yeah, thanks for getting me killed, Imp, and then leaving nothing behind.
Hi, Haven. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm obviously the noble. What are you?
you're not Sarah Novus mad that you're the noble anymore.
How would you know that?
Because I'm the Sarah Novus, and I'm trying to figure out if you're the magician or the imp.
Are you? um, yeah, I'm your demon. It's fine.
I don't know whether or not to trust you.
I am gonna be sticking with Noble though, because it's a good one, and it might be.
Like I
a
said, it
claim.
would be hilarious if it's us three as final three.
Yep, sure would. Who's mad today?
I don't know if I want to tell you that.
I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Doesn't really matter any which way.
Yeah, just in
Um,
case you're not the imp. I don't know if I want to tell you that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that is good. Unless you are in that, in which case that doesn't help. Like the
Well, I've been told I'm not a marionette, so.
yes. All right, cool.
Oh,
Beastly is in a chat, but oh no, they're good.
I'm here.
Magician is not my favorite character just because it does. It can make for some feels bad.
Okay.
But yeah,
But I'm just the marionette. You should kill the minions next.
I will try. I will try, or else we could always go for Mags, because everyone seems to want to go for Mags, but...
Yeah, but Mags isn't a double claim. So you and Palm are in a double claim, Mags and Mike are in a double claim.
Okay.
That's why I want to kill Nemenia.
Okay, what are Mags and what's the double claim?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, well, I will give you that. Palm's telling me Recluse.
Palm is telling you Recluse. Okay.
Yes. So if that's true, we have a Baron game. I wouldn't put it past Flying to put a Baron in play in 7 players, because it's
No,
fun.
it definitely would happen.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry.
What are you?
I don't know, how sorry should I be?
I would have been good for. I would have been good for town.
Okay. Then yeah.
What are you?
Sorry. I'm the noble.
That's a double claim.
Yeah, I know. We should kill my double claimer.
Oh, what are your pings?
I'm not gonna share them just yet. One more day.
Well, now I can't operate on those pings. I can only operate on the nobles pings that I know of.
Yeah.
So if you don't share, then I can't like try to solve the game.
Okay, fine. I'll give you you, Nem, and Fish.
So then it's just Nemenia from your POV.
Maybe.
Or Fish Star Pass.
It's animated too.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see the animation. What would you like to...
I'm already in. Atreides is running a Flesh and Blood or Flesh and Bone campaign tomorrow,
Nice.
so I'll be in a couple games there. Probably gonna
Nice.
skip Mayo games because that would be a lot of Clocktower. I don't need to do 12 hours of Clocktower again.
It's almost like you've done 12 hours of Clocktower recently.
All right. How long is it going to take them?
Hi!
Hello again.
We shall see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh.
5, 4,
Bye.
3.
Not quite.
Hello and welcome back, everyone.
Darn.
I hope your chats have been incredibly helpful today.
They haven't.
Yeah, hi. I've been going around telling people I'm the Recluse today. I'm actually the Pixie. There's a Serenovus in play.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're just killing
So
yourself?
it's not a Baron game. It's Serenovus.
Wait, and you're also claiming Pixie now, which breaks
Yeah.
madness for that.
I'm the Pixie.
Hello?
And I've heard of multiple Raven Keepers, which is the role that I saw.
That's
You
fine.
just broke
that's
madness
fine.
twice.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about the Raven Keeper thing. I was claiming Raven Keeper. I am not the Raven Keeper. I know who the Raven Keeper is. Don't worry about
You
it.
still have another
I've
one.
heard
I don't
of-
know if they lied.
Yeah, I've heard of 2 different Raven Keepers. I just don't know if either of them is actually the Raven Keeper.
Nominations
I am not
are
the Raven
open.
Keeper. If anyone was like thinking
Okay,
I was.
But Serenovus, pick someone else. I'm not playing your games today.
Oh, so
And
you
yet you
could have
haven't
been
been
executed.
executed for it.
Yeah. I mean, still might.
Oh well,
Someone on
Recluse
the block
can.
knew.
Oh wait, never mind. Even
Yeah,
if an
I mean, like,
evil does
might
it.
Serenovus!
someone on the block and have it listed in the palm with the Serenovus execution.
Trill, you're dead. Why would the Serenovus target you now?
Because if Trill
Yesterday!
slips up, Trill still
asked
gets
It's still
executed.
she could still get executed. Yeah.
I could.
There are absolutely use cases for Serenovusing a dead player.
Mhm.
Or a minion, or another minion to kill that minion, and then have the
Yeah.
knight to kill someone.
I
This
also
is a
would
one
actually
minion game though, so
Yeah.
Serenovus myself.
like we know there are
Alright.
no outsiders in play at this point because it is a Serenovus.
Fish already said that they star passed last night, so
No, of course. So I have a double
that
claim
just
of
the
All right,
Yeah.
if you're not nominating anyone, Palm's executed and dies. Good night.
That's what I wanted to happen.
oh, good.
Serenovus. I asked very nice.
Hello, Serenovus.
What am I doing?
Having fun? I hope.
Kinda. Who am I gonna make mad and as what?
That was also what I was thinking, Maya.
You're muted. You're talking to
I
your
know
chat,
I'm
aren't
talking
you?
to my chat.
How dare you?
I did think about just like, oh, they can't if they're
There's no
killing
point
someone
doing an
who's not a
outsider 'cause we
demon
just been
target.
revealed as Serenovus game. I feel like I have to do Beastly because I still don't know whether it's Mags or Micah.
All right, so
So
Beastly
Beastly
as...
mad as Oracle. Why not?
All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
That's the best option. That is the best fucking option. I love this. Ah. Hello.
Oh hey, I'm dead.
No, not yet. The Serenovus would like for you to be mad that you're the Oracle.
No! I knew it. Oh well, thank you. I can't share anything.
I hope that I'll be back later tonight for you, just to give you
Yes.
some info. But best of luck.
Okay, thank you.
Well, there is no mayor bluff in this game. No one is the mayor. Hello.
Hi.
What's the plan?
You keep the pixie as a bluff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll figure this out later. It's yeah, that's fine. Palm's just doing a thing. It's fine. Gosh. I'm gonna go with Nemenya.
Nemenya it is. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's fun because if Beastly breaks Madness, we can't execute them. But they don't know that. They don't get to know that. So for your explanation, Mild, the Serenovus is a minion. They're evil and they do evil things. But because Nemenya is now dead, their ability doesn't work. However, I don't tell Beastly that the Serenovus' ability doesn't work anymore. So Beastly just has to pretend that it does. Oh, goodness. This is fine. This is funny. From Mags' perspective, there goes a non-demon candidate. Ooh, right. Mags has the magician just... Oh, if Mags says, oh, but the Serenovus is dead now, and Beastly then outs. Okay, this is great.
Wow.
I didn't vote for you. I put
I
my
don't-
damn hand down.
All right,
I don't
everyone.
remember.
Micah, good morning.
Oh, yep.
Good morning.
Mags, good morning. Beastly, Good morning.
What?
It's a bad morning for Nemenya.
Oh, I did not expect to be the one who died here.
Hey, are y'all willing to just like everybody out all info now?
Yeah.
Micah, are you actually the noble?
Yes.
Can you share your pangs?
Yeah, it's the top rate, you fish in Nemenya, which means that there's one evil up there and one evil among Tom, Trogro, and Beasley.
Okay. I'm the magician. Oh, Nemenya needs to come back for this. I'm the magician. And Nemenya outed to me yesterday as the minion.
Well, heck.
I know that Nem is the Ceranovus and not Fish. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Fish was a bigger killed minion, but it doesn't make much sense with all the other info that we have. Because I was Ceranovus mad the first day as the noble. So I believe Palm, obviously, because he caught it yesterday and then died. So Fish, I believe that you're the real whatever and would love to know what you saw.
I'm a general.
Oh.
Didn't see anything.
No.
That's no, wait. What do you mean you didn't see anything?
I saw on the first night that good was slightly winning.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh,
Wait,
that
who's
does
Paul
align with
confirming?
magician.
I know who. What? Oh
Well,
my god.
no. If general saw that good was slightly winning, magician puts that into.
Yeah.
Oh, there could. Okay. Then it's Micah.
Yes, it is Micah.
So
Micah!
basically, you're the Raven Keeper.
I saw one person as evil last night.
Wait.
Oh, we
Who's
don't
the
need to
Raven?
keep up the. We don't need to keep up the roll swap. It's fine.
I saw I saw 0 people.
No, we
On
don't need to
night
keep
one.
up the roll swap. No,
Night 2.
But what is happening here?
Beasley,
I
we're
think
done with the roll
Beasley's
swap.
claiming. I don't know
Oh,
what
understood.
Beasley's
Wait.
claiming. Oh, Oracle.
Understood. Got it. Yes, understood. Cool. Oracle, correct?
Yes, I am the Oracle.
Okay.
Great. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
Okay.
What was? No, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
I was the philosopher pixie.
Ah.
God.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's
You
fun.
chose Pixie.
Because it was either Philo Pixie or Philo Magician.
Philo Pixie's fun.
Philo Pixie is fun.
Uh,
So unless Mags is pulling a rough one and
Mhm.
throwing her minion under the bus, which could happen, then
I love your
It's Micah.
suggestion, Mayo.
Well, it doesn't make sense for Mags and Nemenya to be evil together because they're both of my
Why
nobles.
does that?
Yeah. Plus
oh,
with
popped up
G-
in that. Okay,
oh.
that's why.
plus
Sorry.
with general, if that with general, it would be if there was 2 outsiders. I think it would be even. It would be equals at that
If
point.
Well,
Micah
we know it's not Baron.
is-
There's a
Yeah.
Ceranovus execution.
Yeah, it's not Baron.
yeah.
Fair.
So the world that Mags is evil and Nemenya outed to Mags, that would mean Micah's information is incorrect because it's all the top. But
Well, if-
if
It would be Mags just making it up and Nemenya being, a good player who's being framed by an evil player.
although
Yeah.
Nemenya was like, "Aw, heck,"
Yeah, he didn't really deny it.
Yeah, I think Mags is telling the truth.
Yeah.
At which point, I think it's Beasley. In
No,
that case, isn't it?
it's not Beasley.
Because you, as a pixie, you're saying you saw a Raven Keeper.
Yes.
I wholeheartedly trust Beasley in this scenario. I think Micah is the.
I
Well, I
think
thought Trill
it's,
said she was the Raven Keeper, so
I think it's Micah, and
Do
if
not need to
Mags
worry about this.
if Mags is throwing the roll over eyes, congrats, Mags.
Nominations
So good.
are open.
But
I
I don't.
Better do y'all
Understand.
think I'm that smart? Magician breaks my brain.
Yeah, magician is half and half for me. But yeah, I will nominate Micah.
All right, Beasley nominates Micah. Anything further to add?
Basically, I think it's Micah, especially because of noble pings. But again, it could just be that Micah was trying to pull their the minion under the bus, unless the minion was Fish, or Fish was the imp, funny enough to Star Pass. but
Micah?
It's not me.
ooh, Nemenya
All
voting
right,
on this.
you will
That's a
need
tough block.
2 votes to put her on the block.
Nemenya voting on this is kind of concerning.
It's
That's
a
a double bluff. I think that's all he can do, but that's whatever. Yep.
4 is
had to try.
enough. I don't think you're
Yeah.
gonna beat that.
Had to try.
There are
Well, I'll
5
give it a
votes.
shot.
There are 5 votes on the table.
Mike nominates Beasley.
Micah nominates Beastly. Why is that?
Wrong.
It's not me. I think what Mags is saying makes sense. Like Nemenya seems to be out at evil, so Mags just has to be good for me. So I think it has to be Beasley.
Beastly?
Well, thank you for thinking I'm that. Well, I'll be that great in a small game like this as evil. I am not evil. I am just your oracle.
Yes.
5 votes will put Beastly on the block. 4 is a tie.
I am the day Raven Keeper, and I.
2 is not enough.
Give everybody a heart attack.
Mags, I assume you're not nominating.
No, thank you.
All right. Micah is executed and dies. The game
Day Raven
is
Keeper, I
over.
have to say
This was a silly one. I think a little bit of an unfortunate one in places, but also I just hope generally hilarious for all y'all.
Silly.
Let's
Generally?
start generally.
Screw the Sarah Novus.
Let's start here. Congratulations.
Yeah!
on the
Yeah, you weren't bad.
The bluffs for this game were Seamstress, Pixie, and Noble. Meaning that when Nemenya, or Sarah Novus, immediately picked Mags, our magician, and told her to be mad as the Noble, that was hilarious. Extra hilarious was Palm, our philosopher, going Pixie, and I told Palm that there was a Raven Keeper in this game, which was probably not the best choice. But by the way, Beasley, at the end of that
Yeah.
last day, you could have said you were the Raven Keeper because Sarah
I
was
realized.
They couldn't know if it was Vigor.
It could have been a Vigor.
they
I
couldn't
thought
know.
it was
Yeah.
bigger,
Fair.
so that's why I was covering.
No proof.
Yeah.
Fair. But kept up the roll swap with Trill, the actual Oracle. And we have Fish, our general, who was told, yeah, Good's
You
doing
got
well.
more information than I did, and Nemenya was like, "Hey, wouldn't it be funny if the Ceranovus just didn't listen to what they wanted?"
Wouldn't that be
Uh,
funny?
In fairness, I the reason I didn't target Unite One was I was hoping to figure out who the magician was by using the
It's a
Ceranovus map,
decent play.
Oh,
That's good.
That's a good play, yeah.
and it did not work.
By the way, I clocked you after you said you were general because Fish and I had a trust fall.
Honestly, though, the way that Fish was voting at the end of that last day, I was like, "Are they Mez turned?" And then wait, no, Sarah
Fish
knows.
always
There's
does
no
that.
Mez.
He does that a fair bit.
Hi,
The PG
Mayo.
guys.
Hey,
I'm trying
Mayo.
to act like a politician.
Thank you, Mayo, for throughout the game saying that you would go philosopher lunatic in the chat.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's an option.
Feel
It-
a lunatic.
It's an option, but base 0 would have made it a little rougher. So like,
It would've
I
made it
hope it's a
rougher.
minion. I hope it's a baron. I hope it's a baron.
Yeah,
I can't do any of those.
drunking a lunatic is very funny though, because
Mhm.
then the storyteller can really do whatever they want.
It doesn't do much to the lunatic. It's mostly just fun for like trying to control demon kills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
like,
messes with the demon.
let me find the worst kill
Yeah.
for the demon and go for that.
Yeah, pretend lycanthrope.
Like
Better in a
themselves.
bigger game, maybe.
So if you
Budget.
did,
Oh, sorry, guys.
oh,
Yeah, go
if you did that with the lunatic token, would the storyteller have to show you a different demon than the ones in, or can they show you the
Arbitrary.
first? Okay,
Arbitrary.
So- their pick.
My
Okay.
friend could have just been like, oh, by the way, Mayo, all of a sudden you're just the vigor mortis. Wild.
I I would like say the imp like as when I can, because this script does have a way for a good player to logically become the imp.
Yeah,
Like-
but night one.
Yeah,
Night
tell them
one
they're the
isn't
imp,
it.
Then you go to them the next night and tell them that they're the imp again.
Yeah, there
Um,
you go.
Yeah. Just convinced me that I was
I-
like the marionette Philo who learned a second, then it's like, nope, you're the actual imp.
Yep.
So yeah.
I am gonna hop out, but thank you for
Mags.
playing.
Bye,
Bye.
Mags. Thank you
Those
for the
us on
game.
And we were on the
Yeah,
same
thank you for
team.
playing.
Once again.
Good night.
Later,
Night.
Max.
Beasley, you've redeemed the one time that we tried to do a roll swap and then you abandoned it to try and do the funny Slayer shot play.
I mean,
Yeah.
that
And-
ruined the game that I ran afterwards. It's all like, oh, this solved the game. Damn it.
You
Yeah.
redeemed yourself by continuing with the roll swap even when I publicly said we do not need to roll swap anymore.
I still
Yeah,
think about that
how
game.
you
I still
guys-
think about that game. Going
I
on
don't
like,
remember how
why
it
did
ended. I just remembered little
Oh,
parts of
good
it.
just trounced evil.
Yeah, because
Oh.
And I'm all, why the hell did I make the virgin drunk if they never speak up? Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
the top.
Oh,
Welcome, Malachi.
Just
hello.
picture
Hey,
that.
Malachi! Oh,
Congratulations.
it's good to see you. Congrats.
Aw.
One chatter is gone.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
I feel so bad. Aw. Ooh. Phone call. Be right back.
I did see that there were like a few other people on the Discord server. Mostly,
I messaged
mostly
Teeb again. I
Teeb,
said, "Come
but
play with us."
he like reacts to game posts and then doesn't show up, so
Yeah.
it's understandable. I will
Organizing
give-
Clocktower is sure a feat
Yep.
That it
of
is.
a massive
Go
willpower.
Seat 7. Let's go.
We-
Oh my god, we have C7.
We could. I'm gonna give another 5 minutes.
Team
Also,
timer. Oh.
also, I'm gonna run Twitch ads during that. But yeah, if there's anyone else, let me look around. If anyone on the Zeldathon Clocktower channel.
There
feel
are
like if
people from the con who are trying to actively pull me away.
No.
Uh-oh.
You're playing
And my
Clock Tower
thought
here.
Is I could get them to come out here.
Tell them to like message me on Discord or whatever.
Join our game.
Exactly.
I floated the idea to myself of like, I don't know, is it like a private thing? But like, I'm also like within my group, the people who bite are already in the Zonathon server anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
yeah, and also like we're doing like mouth spice. So
Yeah, they don't play as often, so they don't have as much.
Oh yeah, the players on your stream are typically base 3.
Wait,
I've
custom.
been trying to break them into customs.
Like,
Hey,
But,
we had a
Customs
really good
sometimes,
Lunar
yeah.
Eclipse game that one time.
Lunar Eclipse is
Oh,
great.
yeah, but then like we had to like a reset to like base 3 whenever, because like we then had a player who like hadn't played in like 2 months and was still like in TB mode. So yeah.
Listen,
then we
I
just
love
have-
base 3. Base 3 is
And then
so
I kind of realized how like it was way too soon to bring them into customs after all. So it's all like, you know what, you guys needed base 3 more time in base 3 anyway.
I want to like play and run BMR more often, but our group never really gets above 8 or 9, so it
Mm.
never feels right.
Yeah, to me, BMR isn't fun with one minion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's surprisingly workable with like 1 minion sometimes, even if you think it doesn't. Like obviously you can do like the safe strats of like Zombo Assassin or Puka Godfather, but then it's possible to have a Poe game that is 1 minion and still like fun in many ways.
I want to like build some scripts that are designed around 1 minion games.
Yeah. Too bad that Twitch is all like the standard is 2 or more.
I think that's a solid like baseline,
allowing.
but I do think people need to write more scripts that do silly things like be targeted at 9 players or like
Yeah,
have
yeah.
6 outsiders, stuff like that.
Actually, yeah. Like, I kind of wonder, like, what the general community's like recommendations are for like, at most 9-player games for customs. I guess Uncertain Death, I think, is like a custom that's like simple, and I feel like it doesn't scale well to large games, so it's meant for like 1 minion, I think, only, in my opinion.
My hot take, and I think I said this on the TPI stream yesterday or 2 days ago that had the deleted VOD, was I think there should be more bridging between TV and the other scripts, because it's very much a culture shock when you go from TV and maybe some TV plus a couple to completely new characters on a completely new script with completely new interactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
100% agree.
Oh no.
There is an entire write-up actually about that by Stephen Medway.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yes. I could see if I could try to find it.
Oh,
Like,
that was
like,
the
this
one
is
a
like-
couple months ago, right?
no, it's an older write-up.
Because I'm sure like there's like a
Was it
huge
on,
debate in
like-
the community of like, do we bridge or do we jump?
I'm imagining it was on like the Tumblr page for
I think it was
TPI.
in either. I'm pretty sure it's either in the Tumblr or the Reddit. I think at Now
Oh.
Archive, but I need to find it again. Just give me a moment. Well, actually, I don't know.
Oh,
if
I just got your
That's
message, Malachi. Sorry.
I...
I just
Hey.
got it.
hey, Trill, can I join the game?
Yeah, sure.
See, this is reminding me of what I want to do in the future if I can like actually figure out a time to stream consistently. I've been loving the idea of these legacy games with bone and flesh.
Oh, Flesh and Bone.
I love
whatever.
those.
But I kind of don't like the automated just swap in for another character that's similar, and I'm interested in actually writing it like a legacy game. Like
Ooh, hell yeah.
after the first game, I know yeah.
Off meta
Thank you.
right now. Who's doing it right now? Fuck. There's one of the communities is actually doing it right now, running their own legacy game.
I remember I hearing about it, but I don't remember who.
I think was the. No, is it the
Grimoire is
No.
running their own legacy game.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Grimoire?
Okay.
Okay.
I want to do something like that where we play Trouble Brewing, and then I want to ask each player around the circle, just like ask them, send me a DM. What was the best moment? What was the most impactful thing from that game in your thought? And just get like, if a bunch of people say the poisoning did a massive effect on that game, they come in the next week. The script has more poisoning or like differently balanced poison, and like
I like that.
I want to try that at some point. It's a
Ooh,
fun
shovel.
experiment. Anyways, game 2 time. Continue with trust, or yeah, give me a show of hands if you're interested in playing another game of trust.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds great.
Because I know somebody was commenting on Seat 7, and like we could open up the Ballad
Yo,
of
I would
Seat
be
7.
willing to play
I could be up
C7.
for that.
I would totally be willing.
Oh,
to
seat 7. Seat 7. Yes, seat 7.
All right.
7 is now like.
Oh,
Can
who's
I-
winning?
Can I get a show of hands for Ballad of Seat 7?
Who's in the what scripts are in the finals?
Are
So
you down
we're
for seat 7?
not really there yet in the finals,
Oh, we are.
but like
We're almost there.
yeah, it's getting there.
Okay.
Each script has had 2 games, so you can see the numbers a bit better. Mayo, you're on the fence about C7.
Honestly, yeah.
That's fair. The alternate idea is just we continue playing Trust, and then I throw in whatever the heck the rule is for Ballad of Seat 7. Because you
yeah,
could
we
just do that.
Oh,
Um,
Oh yeah.
That sounds fun.
let me
Trust of
That's
seat 7.
interesting. How
See,
I wonder how
Watch-
that would work.
actually, Nemanja,
Watch
so like, how
seat
much have
7
you?
draw Mez,
Actually,
and the storyteller speaks up to me like, the Mez word is blank, and everyone rushes for it.
Nemanja, how much have you played? Out of curiosity, for
Um,
Clocktower,
a fair bit.
like
Nemenia was
enough
the
to
one
be
where
advanced.
you two.
Enough to be what?
Because like, there's another concern that I have is like Seed
Oh,
7 has some
absolutely.
spicy characters which could be
I've
on the
played seat
advanced side.
7 once before.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Nemenia is advanced. Remember the game where both the lunatic and the demon were trying to message the. That was Nemenia.
Wait,
Wasn't
what?
Dominion? Was that
No,
you? With
I don't
the
recall
game
that.
where Maya was the lunatic, and then there was a demon, and they were right in between you. And when
don't
you
Psychopath.
psychopath
Oh, was that
kill,
what? That's like where Hop is a psychopath, right? And there's a Poppy card
oh,
game.
you were the
This
other demon. You were the
word.
demon.
I think it's like I think both. Nemanja might have been the leech. I was the
Dang it.
Yes.
leech lunatic. We hosted each other.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Okay, yep.
Yes. So yes, Nemenia is advanced. Yes.
I'm trying to do something silly real quick. How do I have to include
Flying, doing silly things? No.
always?
I
I
could-
think
I
I'm
would
trying
never
to
do
edit
that.
the script real quick.
Oh,
to
yeah, I
include
did.
rule.
I did miss a bracket. That's it. That's all.
Oh no.
Trust.
Flying the JSON
Just the
There we
editor.
go.
JSON is silly sometimes.
There we go. Because if people are interested in playing Trust plus Seat 7, I
think
I
it'd be
want
hilarious.
to make sure it's on screen. Who is interested in this silliness?
Oh,
You know
what's
what?
the bootleggers?
do it.
It's Seat 7.
It's the Ballad of Seat 7
Oh,
rule.
But trust.
But
oh, my
yeah.
hand is already up.
Uh,
Trust
Seat
7.
So
Trust
if Seed 7
7.
comes to you with a mouse word, you better say it. Is there one statement?
Is Mez on
Trust.
on
Trust?
No, it's
on
not.
Seat
Mez is on
7? No,
Trust.
it's not.
Not on Seed 7,
No,
no.
it's not on Seat 7.
Trust 7 has a real Fast 5 quality to it.
Oh, I've been muted on my stream for like a while.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Up to the
Whoops.
people who don't have
Oh.
their hands raised.
Yeah,
I guess I'm not a good lockpick yet.
Malachi is currently muted.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah,
watching the
I
video.
know they had their hand down for Trust 7. Trust 7. Trust 1. Trust in general. So let me double check what the Ballad of Seat 7 just like script looks like.
More money.
Yeah, so it's Harpy now, and Barber's gone because
Right, I forgot about Boffin.
the creator
this
note
has
for Barber
changed.
was Barber has been removed for the aforementioned pet hack and damsel shenanigans. You know who you are. You know what you did.
What happened?
Shush! The writer didn't see that game.
What happened?
There was one game where that we played where Seat 7 was the demon and a barber swap
yeah.
happened, and I was like, all right, Seat 7 just turns the minion into the evil virgin now.
Why not?
Oh.
Yeah.
But I remember, I think the one time that I got to play Seat 7, I was the demon and Cass was the pit hag based on back when it was pit hag.
Yeah.
And Seat 7 was an outsider. I don't know which one, but the same time that Cass pit hagged Seat 7 into like the good no dashy, I killed Seat 7 and I would have jumped and gotten away with it if Cass hadn't made a good freaking no dashy. This is very funny at the end.
Well, might as well do that. I got a new game to start.
I must have missed out on that game.
I missed out. I know for a fact that I missed out on that game. Because I haven't played with Cass in a long time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I played with
Ooh.
Cass.
Salt. Doesn't matter.
Is this more blueprints again?
Yes, it is.
I see a.
I
I
love this
just
game.
I just pulled up my activity feed for Twitch, and thank you Malachi for the follow. But also, I see a poll from that says, "Should I tell flying they are my Mario?"
Oh, right. Gosh, that was last week.
Yeah.
Oh,
a
that
fun
was
game.
it. Oh,
Because
what
like
was it? A Atreides game?
because yeah, it was in a Atreides game. I was Fish's marionette, and they told me, and I didn't believe them. For the rest of the game,
Oh, I remember.
I was just like,
I watched that game.
I was just like,
Yeah, but-
okay, I'm gonna assume I might be. And then by the end, it was very clear that my ability was not working. And
I like especially when you DM'd me, Fish. What the fuck?
Oh,
Brilliant.
Which was very much deserved, by the way.
yeah. Almost like when I still love that game where Mayo was the marionette right next to a recluse.
Well, there have been a couple games when like we were all building worlds, and like the marionette was very didn't know and was like, I am not evil, I am good. And that game with Mayo, and then another game with Palm, where they were
yeah.
each the Mario and they did not know, and we were having to build worlds, and they were correct worlds where that was the interaction, and then they were like, oh, well, damn it.
I think like
Yeah, it always feels bad when you're the Mario and don't know, and you're sitting here building worlds to win good the game, only to find out that you just lost.
I fondly remember like one game that I ran was like it was like boozling, and it ended up becoming like an all evil final 3, except the marionette was starting to doubt they were the marionette, and then they outed that the demon told them that they were the marionette. So everyone was like saying like, maniacal, no, I'm crazy, no, I'm crazy, no, I'm crazy. And he was like back and forth on to the very end.
I think
Right,
Maniacal was like 60 or like 70. He's the marionette.
just remembering, I should have
40
taken my
or like
meds
30.
during
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. So like,
intermission
he was
between the
kinda sure,
games. Oops.
but it was also really funny because when everybody was faking
Hey,
damsel
June.
guesses, he did one, and Montaru was so pissed. He's like, "That was a damsel guess."
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That was
one.
so funny. Like,
All right, I am going to set up a game for this, the classic Ballad of Seat 7.
Classic.
Okay.
okay,
All right.
I'm
the
so-
damsel.
Not Trust 7.
No, not tonight. So I'll be back in a bit. All right, what the heck are we doing? Yeah, I'll take my meds after this game, or in the middle sometime. What do we got? What do we got? Vigor Mortis, Harpy. Oh, we have 2. Okay. We have 2 outsiders. In a Vigor Mortis game, that would mean we only have 1 because Vigor Mortis is -1. Damsel is very fun. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go Recluse. Yeah, we're going Ballad of Seat 7. Who's pinging me now? Oh, it's you, Mags. Thank you, Mags, for the ping. I kind of don't want a Harpy. Because we just had a Serenovus game. Ooh. Scarlet Woman doesn't play nice with Vigor Mortis, and because I didn't tell them my sort of like Vigor Mortis jinx, I'm gonna go with Boffin. That's a funny one. The demon has a not in play good ability. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balloonist could add an extra, but that's not gonna happen. Might have gotten to Discord. Oh, my old. Oh, you're so nice. Balloonist would be very strong here. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. What if I give the demon the virgin ability? Oh, that would be very funny. The demon could have a monk ability that's not good at all. Could have the farmer that's not good at all. I think this is fine. Mayor can get Vigor Mortis poisoned. Librarian just sees the recluse. I think no librarian on this. Could be magician. Could go do another magician. No, we're not doing another magician game. Yeah, we'll do noble instead of librarian. We'll stick with oracle again. Seamstress, dreamer, mayor. Yeah, I'm fine with this. What do we got? Beastly the Vigor Mortis, Palm the Boffin, Seat 7's the Noble. Great. I forgot about the gimmick for a second there. Oh shoot, Mayo's gonna be the sober mayor this whole game. Shugenja. They know. I'll tell them there's no saint in the game. And then I'll tell them fortune teller as well. Fortune teller is really strong. I don't think Beastly. I'm sorry, Beastly, watching this back. I don't want to force you to go into fortune teller, but that's like the only ongoing. I'll give you monk. Shugenja Saint monk. No, I'll give him fortune teller. All right. Yeah, I forgot the gimmick. So I'll figure out the noble things later. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter because it's Seat 7's.
No.
Hello.
Oh my.
Hello again, everyone. You should have your tokens now.
Yeah.
I do have my
including
token.
Seat 7.
Yeah.
Great.
I don't have my token.
Okay, well, we're gonna go tonight, and I'll tell you what your token is.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, she's
Oh my gosh,
sleepy.
the sleepy.
Aw.
Hello.
Just no, I don't want to. No, I was playing a nice game, and then I looked. Someone said, "Stuff is our tokens are ready." I looked over. I'm like, "Nope, I'm just gonna focus on my game."
Well, I guess you did get your token. You're the demon. Here's a lovely bit of information. Palm is your minion.
We are screwed. Oh my gosh.
I have 2 more pieces of information for you.
Oh, okay.
Your bluffs are Shugenja, Saint,
Okay.
and Fortune Teller.
I can't do Saint. Wait, no, we're off the meta of kill all saints.
I have one more thing to tell you.
Okay.
The Boffin has given you the Virgin's ability.
Well, I can't even do Saints.
I mean, it depends on who nominates you, you know?
Yeah, I hear that. So I have to be the Saint because it has to give you an off script.
I mean, you know, Virgin is another bluff, basically.
Yeah, but people like to kill virgins, so
The demon likes to kill virgins. Don't worry about that.
they are definitely going to meta that. But if they do, I'm having fun. So I'm
Alright.
killing Palm first night.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Please tell me Seat 7 is not my demon.
Beastly Voyager is your demon.
Oh boy.
And I am happy to tell you that as the Boffin, you have given the demon the Virgin's ability.
Oh boy. This should be spicy.
Best of luck.
Uh-huh.
All right, take a moment to figure out what the hell else is going on in this game. Nemenya, it's so tempting to just point everyone towards seat 7. No, Nemenya's gonna see fish. That's equally as impossible. We're gonna have seat 7 learn the recluse, the minion, and the mayor. Not that that matters currently, but it's fine. Let's go to Trill. Hello.
Hello. I'm not gonna pull a Patters in the TPI version of this game and hold it till Final 3, then never use it.
No.
I'm gonna be sensible and use it now,
Okay.
so I can actually do something. I'm going to choose Micah and Malachi.
Micah and Malachi. I will tell you no, they are not on the same team.
Ooh! What poisoning is there? Oh, I'm the next one. Dashi, aren't I? Okay. Well, thank you.
Oh, I love the recluse. I love the recluse. Oh, the ring? Is that on Blue Sky? In the Grim. Okay, cool. I'll ask her about it. Hello.
Hello.
Please pick a player.
Let's go with Nemenya.
Nemenya, you are going to learn Balloonist or Imp.
Oh, fun.
Best of luck.
All right, thank you.
I don't know how to do Dreamer. I hope that's good. Let me check the Grim. General chat. Oh, damn, look at those close-ups of the ring. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. Go check out the Grimoire. I'm not doing a / shout out. It's a Grim. Oh, I didn't notice that there's 3 evil players. Oh, that's adorable. 3 little red dots. Oh. No, it doesn't bop you. It just it stops you from posting. Nemenya. Nemenya doesn't want information. Hello.
Hi, I hope I hadn't missed your ping for too long.
No, it was the second one you got.
I didn't hear a noise.
I'm gonna you might want to check your settings because like one of them is silent during night. I'm gonna tell you that you see fish.
Okay.
Best of luck.
I'm looking for where to find that setting.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that is.
I play chat requests and notifications at night. There it is. It's in game.
That makes sense.
All right.
Fish.
So I saw fish. Yes.
Best of luck. Okay. That is everything. Because the last thing's Shigenja, which I could have already gone and talked to. Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Good
Hello,
morning.
hello.
Oh.
Gang, gang.
Morning.
I'm dead. Best of luck.
Oh.
How dare you die on
No.
us flying?
How dare.
Okay.
That's the
Dead
gimmick.
fine.
Well, no, the gimmick is seat 7.
Gimmick is
But,
seat 7.
you know.
Kind
Okay.
of that. Okay,
I
I'll
am
talk to-
going to use my professor to resurrect flying.
Not on the script.
That's cool. Oh, I wanted to hear if Beasley had anything interesting to say.
What do you mean?
Damn. I wish to be the vizier.
Not on the script.
Same.
Oh, right. I shouldn't just sit here as seat 7.
Swap, yeah, but I wouldn't
Okay.
mind.
Me. It's like sometimes when I play custom scripts, I'm all like, I can't wait to draw a new character and then draw base 3. And I'm all like, oh, it's this base 3 character. Mayor. So,
Ooh, that's fun.
long road ahead of me.
Yeah.
Or it could be cut
I
short.
am the seamstress. I used it already, not on you.
Hmm. Let's see.
Give me a 7. Great.
Something like that, yeah.
All right. Well, I am not the damsel. Then I'm on the bottom half.
Hello.
Hi, seat 7. I want to say hi and see if you're ready to talk.
You're trying to get information out of seat 7? You
Yes,
think
for
it
the
would
lulz.
speak on the first day privately?
Yes, I do. But
That's
not to
very
me.
that's very funny and very tempting.
Oh, but I don't think it would be fair for it to give it to me.
Why not? Why not? You're just another
I'm a-
player in this game.
I am, but I'm not on its team.
Oh, but it doesn't know that. You shouldn't tell it that. Don't tell that to
No,
seat 7.
I won't tell it. Ooh, we got someone that joined.
Let's see. Oh, someone Junebug. Uh-oh.
Did you put it in custom?
No.
Maybe it's a friend of Malachi's.
Yeah, but like
Seat 7, yeah.
they're sitting in seat 7 seat.
I know.
All right, one sec.
We'll be claiming damsel for now. I might update that later, but
Right.
for now I am the damsel.
You know what? I can be a damsel too. Why not?
Yeah, let's all be damsels.
Yeah.
Whoopee!
Damsel party. Let's go.
Woo! Yay, damsel party!
Seat 7 personified.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I can. I forgot.
Right. I'll give you seamstress, monk, or you know what? Screw it. I'll play with fire.
Ooh.
If I damsel.
Oh.
I forgot that I had arbitrarily marked you as the imp to remind myself that you were the demon.
Yeah, I realized, fine, I realized I can't do the first night thing.
And gone.
What's the first night thing?
Hello. I think
First night thing. You got disconnected in the middle of
yeah.
saying that.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I think Fish might be the Nodashi because I just talked to Neminia, and from the conversation, cross-referencing my information and what Neminia claimed to me, like, it sounds like we both got bad info and Fish is just the Nodashi.
Okay, that's great. I am claiming damsel today, but I have also talked to a couple people and heard that you were in a seamstress no. Not
Ooh.
with Fish.
Uh,
I'll hold off on the other person.
I'm gonna claim Saint.
Oh, fine. I realize I can't do that because if someone nominates me anyways, the ability's gone. So
Yeah.
okay, thank you. Talk to you later.
Start. I think it was Micah. I think.
I could do 2s.
All right. I'll say I could be either the seamstress or you know what? I'll give one more. I'll slip it into one more, and if I should I?
I can just
You know, screw it,
talk.
damsel.
And I'm muted in the game. I don't know why I'm
I
typing.
am a spicy outsider.
I told Palm I'm the magician. If you want that.
God. Okay.
Okay. Hi, flying. Do you like my conversations?
Hello. I will tell you, I've been phased out of 90% of the conversations this game.
I'm claiming virgin.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely. That's great. Oh. What if Seat 7 nominates Fish? What if Seat 7 nominates Fish?
Yeah, we role swapped.
Seat 7 is ignoring my calls.
You're not requesting a call. You can't request a call with Seat 7.
You just have to.
That was the joke.
You have to bug flying. You just give flying a ring.
I will not confirm or deny if anyone's come up to me and asked for information from Seat 7. What's up?
Can you tell me some info from Seat 7?
Well, I tried.
That you tried, yes.
You can always try.
I didn't think that was gonna work, to be clear.
Aww. Oh, I just saw your DM flying. Oh.
Now I want C7 to nominate the virgin.
Mild has also said another thing in chat. About somewhere in here. So might need to check out your Discord settings or something.
No. What? Mild.
There are two possible worlds, I think. It's not really
Thank
like
you,
one
Mild.
supplement, movie, like two possible worlds.
How have we already narrowed it down into worlds?
What?
Well,
Huh?
Depends.
I've missed out on the
Mild.
private chats this game.
Flying, so like, this game's gonna go great, and then it's like, we've solved the game, it's like two possible worlds.
Seat 7 is so confused right now. It
You're not
doesn't
allowed
say
to
anything.
say that.
Unfortunately.
Wait, did C7
They
say
have
that?
an
No,
expression. No, there's an expression on their face. Just tell.
What's up, Malachi?
Menya,
Yeah.
were you truthful in your 2s to me?
No.
Well, there goes my entire theory.
Game's on, folks.
You were thinking it was the first thing I said?
Yeah. No, the
Yeah,
second
no.
thing.
The second thing? What?
Yeah.
I didn't say who I checked if it was the second thing.
Oh, never mind. It is the first thing.
Okay, yeah, no. I was lying.
You know what? I'm going with my gut. It's not
I'm sorry.
Noms are officially open.
Malachi nominates Fish.
Malachi nominates Fish. Why is that?
I'm gonna believe in this world. Fish is just an Udashi that's poisoning myself in the menu.
That would be hilarious.
Fish, how do you feel about this?
It's true. You should execute me. I'm the demon.
Good enough for
Oh
me.
God.
Oh, God.
You'll need 5 votes.
Hard
That's a-
boom dandy check.
that's a-
Let's do
that's
it.
You know, boom, yeah.
You should probably get one more hand because I am going to pull my hand down as soon as it gets to me.
Maya,
I
let's
need
just
to-
do it, please.
You know what, sure.
Yay!
There you go.
I feel like if the
5
boom
is
explodes, I know what to
enough.
point to.
Same.
Fish will nominate Beastly Voyager.
Fish nominates Beastly. Fish is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh!
So
I
about the game
fucking
solve.
were.
Oh!
So about the game solve there.
All right, I know who to execute next.
I'm sorry.
All right.
This is
I'm
going
s-
great.
It is. I'm scared for what you gave them to put them on me. Or fish. Now it's gonna be really hard to understand if why the virgin's still alive.
Yeah.
You know, if Trill's a damsel, I'm gonna be so that's gonna be so funny because Trill gave it to Palm right away. I'm not. Do I kill seat 7? No, I'll let seat 7 stay. I don't want to kill Mayo, but I want to kill the cardinal directions, except myself. You know, screw it, Mayo.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep, if it's right, I don't even know if Ravenkeeper's on script.
Oh,
But yep,
I
thank
don't
you.
know either. Let me check. It isn't. Farmer is.
Oh, okay. So Farmer's gonna be. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Yep.
We have a mayor bounce, everybody. Probably Trill. Trill or seat 7. Those are the two options. And I think seat 7 is the funnier, the better option. Oh, if we kill seat 7, Mayo's gonna be like late in the game, Mayo's gonna be worried about Vigor Mortis poisoning. So yeah, seat 7 is the kill here. Okay. What do we have? We don't have a seamstress. We have a balloonist. We have and a dreamer. That's it. Okay. So Nemenia is going to see Palm next. Because I believe Palm has been claiming Saint. Well, softly claiming Saint, but Saint. Yeah, alright. I gotta start thinking about what is Malachi gonna see. I can't say Mayor or Nodashi. That would be hilarious for Mayo. Mayor or Boom Dandy? I think I would do that. I think I would say Mayor or Boom Dandy for Mayo. I don't think I should say Boffin at any point this game unless Malachi picks Palm specifically. Trill, I would say Nodashi for. Oh my god, I could say whatever I want. My guy could say whatever I want because they're recluse. So Scarlet Woman or what's out of play? Farmer. Scarlet Woman or Farmer for Micah. Hello.
I fucking live.
Please pick a player.
Palm.
Palm. That would be Saint or Boffin.
Palm. Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Come on, evil detector. Yeah. All right. I already talked to Beasley. Nemenia's the last one. Nemenia's gonna learn Palm. That's hilarious. Hello.
Hello.
I am going to point you towards Palm.
You sound so excited by that, and I don't know that that's a good thing.
I'm excited in general.
Uh-huh.
I'm liking this game so far.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Bye.
Okay, so seat 7's dead. Yeah, all right. That's all. We don't need to do anything else.
It's also
What
the
did-
that
what
was the
did I
infamous
do?
clock. That was a clock 5 game when you and Jarsis were twins.
Hello, everyone.
Leave Brittany alone.
I have some tragic news to tell all of you because in the night we have lost seat 7.
Seat 7.
Oh
You bastards!
no!
Now I really want to kill the demon.
Best
the
of luck.
demon must die.
Wait, oh, because somebody joined and then left, I have a reminder token on seat 7 that should have been on somebody else.
Oh no!
Oh.
Huh. I didn't realize it would do that because, like, it was the same seat, right?
Yeah,
They
it
just
Well, yeah,
shouldn't.
didn't
wait.
do that.
That might be an app bug.
I'm guessing they
Interesting.
might have just placed it on the wrong spot.
Yeah,
That
possibly.
also could work.
Who are we listening to? Malachi talking to Paul.
Assuming you're claiming Saint Damsel.
Yeah, something like that.
But you are
Didn't read that
confirmedly
right.
you are
Oops.
confirmed hard claim outsider.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
Thank you.
Chris.
What'd you get?
I got a yes. I'm keeping it quiet on who.
Sounds good.
Good luck not getting guessed or doing whatever else
Actually,
it is that
wait.
you were actually doing.
I've heard of a different seamstress, and that was one of the
Interesting.
reasons Malachi thought the game was solved.
That would make some sense, yeah.
That's very interesting. I have to remember back to that, but
This is
yeah.
really good music for this.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye.
Alright, thank you.
Put your game solve away.
Oh.
Do you want to know what I actually? Oh, never mind. They left. Hi, Micah.
Hi.
Hey, you're saying.
Something like that.
I mean, that's what I dreamt you as.
Okay.
You're not the saint.
No, I am the saint.
You're not sounding very convinced.
But I'm saying I'm the damsel right now because it's funny. What were you?
You said Micah and who?
Micah and Malachi.
Okay. Cool.
You should
I
just
am
be Dan.
unimportant. It does not matter.
Oh, okay. So you're the
I'm the magician. There you go.
awesome. That's actually what I was gonna put you down as.
There you go.
Well,
But I'm gonna choose to believe that you're divergent and say, I've been saying this to everyone. When I play a custom script, I sometimes wish for like spicy rolls, and then I usually end up with like base 3. And this time I ended up with a base 3 roll that was the same roll that I played, got last.
I am interested in these two seamstresses now.
All right.
Unless you just lied to me.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll worry about
Possible
it.
phrase for seat 7.
You don't worry about me, and I won't worry about you.
Great.
I am sad.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's not because of you anymore, Naminia. I think I might be the
Okay.
drunk streamer.
Oh.
Oh.
Either Mayo is specifically the Nodashi, or I'm the drunk streamer.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, word on the street is that there's a seamstress note between Malachi and someone, and that someone is double claiming seamstress, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Nope. Hello.
My favorite part about claiming to be a magician is Evil Team knows I'm lying.
Thank you,
Alright.
Fish.
Bye.
Chat, what do we think of that seat 7 freeze? Can we kill Mayo, Palm, or Micah?
I've now gotten Malachi upset twice by revealing information.
Hello,
shoot.
everyone. Welcome back. Anyone want to say anything? And any
Trill,
fun information
Trill,
from today?
Yeah.
We need to talk tomorrow.
Yeah, we should.
Hey, Beastly,
I think you're the only one I haven't talked to.
Yeah.
do you think I'm the drunk?
You may be.
Motherfucker.
What?
I don't know. You may be.
Why would Beastly have any reason to think you're drunk?
Because Beastly's a virgin, I would think everyone's been hard claiming their actual roles and information to Beastly, and then Beastly can.
Oh, I haven't talked to Beastly yet.
Oh, well then, fuck.
I also haven't talked to Beastly.
Mother! I'm gonna flip the table.
I have a reasonable number of outsider claims, though I don't know how many of them I believe.
I'm flipping a
You
table.
should read the message in the bottom
I wouldn't mind
left-hand
killing
corner.
into Mikey today.
That's so fair, honestly.
Okay.
But we know Micah's not no Dashi.
I mean, we could also go after this world where Malachi is not the drunk.
I don't mind killing
I
Malachi
think
either.
it's potentially the more
Are
probable world.
nominations open?
Nominations are officially open.
I will nominate Mayo.
Palm nominates Mayo. Why is that?
In the world where Malachi is not the drunk, it's possible that Mayo could be a Nodashi.
Maya?
I was actually about to ask Malachi about the second bit of information because just want to like follow up on that because for the first thing that happened, I have a suspicion about. So one reason for a wrong dream could be that an evil could have been dreamt and flying could have given the wrong bluff for the evil player. So that is a possibility.
Stay there.
All right. You'll need 4 votes if you want to execute Mayo. Starting with Malachi and
Girl. Sag.
3 is not enough.
No.
Cat.
Kitty.
Marking Trill as the minion and Mayo as the demon.
But yeah,
Wow.
but I guess as I was asking, like, is the second bit of information true?
I think the second bit of information is false.
Really?
I don't
Yeah.
know the information. I'll nominate Micah.
Trill nominates Micah. Why is that?
Although not the Nodashi, Z said that this would be fair, honestly, and I have heard of a seamstress no on them.
Yeah, I did this to myself.
Okay.
Any extra defense?
Yep, basically. Sorry.
Oh.
You'll need 4 votes if you want to execute.
I was doing a silly thing.
If Micah is the boom dandy, I need to ask an important question to one person, and then I'll know who to vote for.
5 is enough.
Beastly, you're muted.
I'm gonna reload my app real quick because I lost like the game noises.
To be fair, it had nothing to do with your silliness. I was not worrying about it. It had to
There you
do
go,
with
you're
the
fixed,
other
Beastly.
information.
I think
The,
it's suddenly
the
back.
It was my fault.
Yeah, that is not unrelated to my silliness. Probably.
When my,
okay,
when my
it is
microphone gets
I guess.
when my headset gets disconnected, I have to refresh because it won't, when I reconnect it, it won't register my mic.
Second call for nominations.
You could go after the other one.
I am not fussed.
Okay.
we might as well hard climb at this point. I'm the recluse. If there's an oracle, I will mess up their information. I've already messed up the team's
fucking shit! Oh,
I told you
I'm
being
the
silly is having
seamstress.
consequences.
Thank
this
you,
is a big
Maya.
one.
Wait, I thought
I
Fish
remember.
was the seamstress.
No, I'm the seamstress.
No, I'm the magician.
Mother.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I did nothing.
You hear that, Lyric? There's a magician in play.
Oh, we should lift this.
How many was on Micah though? Like
Five.
five.
It'd be
So
tough.
5.
I don't know who to lift it to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trill?
Oh.
You know what? I think this won't get the votes, but I do want to express this role that I have. I nominate Nemenia.
Mayo nominates Nemenya. What's your world?
I'm still concerned about the dreams, whether it could be drunk, but if they were sober and healthy, then it is entirely possible that like Malachi could have dreamt the demon night 1 and Flying made a 1 in 3 guess of the demon bluffs and Nemenia chose one of the other 2, and that's why it's a wrong good roll select scene for Nemenia. But evil roll would be imp, so this could be our imp.
Counter, it's not a wrong good roll for me.
What?
Malachi knows.
All right.
Apparently, I did dream correctly.
Well, you'll
Push.
need 6 votes to put Nemenya on the block. 5 is a tie. Starting in.
I'll put it up. Just for people.
In which case,
I mean, do we want to tie this?
Not
No,
preferably.
Depends how y'all are gonna feel about me at the end of the game,
Okay,
you know?
we're not tying this then. Okay.
3's not enough.
Micah, did you pick the demon token again?
No?
Oh, okay.
I'll make a 3rd and final call. Ending the day in 10, 9,
Oh, sleepy kitty.
5, 4, 3,
There you go.
2, 1.
kitty.
Man, I'm sorry.
Micah is executed and
I'm more sorry.
dies. Good night, everyone.
Okay.
Damn.
No, God.
I did
Mm.
0 things in both games. It's fine.
No!
You're all good, Trill. It happens.
Hello.
Hi, I have a difficult decision. Because would Balloonist get me? I don't know. That is weird. But out of all the people... By the way,
Yes.
this is the first game I really solved every person's role because of the mayor bounce. And then I heard about the seamstress snow, and I'm like, okay, Malachi told me dreamer. I'm believing Malachi. Micah is recluse because of that wrong info, and then Malachi told me that Nemenya was either the balloonist or imp.
Well, all right.
And then Fish already told me Oracle in the beginning. I'm so happy. I'm getting better at doing that. But Malachi, of course, it's Malachi.
Malachi dead.
It has to be Malachi.
All right. Best of luck.
Yes.
Damn. No more fun dreamer info is so difficult to figure out, but it's fun. Like the whole could Nemenya be the demon? Cause they're not. Okay. We just have Nemenya. My plan was to put it on Mayo next. What's best for good team? Because I think good team is doing badly right now. Save it till after the game. Yeah. All right. I'm thinking what's good for good team. Probably telling Nemenya, hey, go check out Beastly is pretty good. What I want to do for the next 2 balloonist pings, if I can, is Mayo and Beasley. I just don't know what the order is. And I think in the short term, putting it on Mayo. Putting it on Mayo is better for the evil team. I don't know if evil team needs the help right now. But good team has, like, game solving info. If Malachi can think, oh, hey, Boffin? I could say seat 7. That'd be funny. Let's say seat 7. Let's say seat 7. Screw it. We can do seat 7, and then if there's another balloonist night, do Beastly after that. Come on, play with the gimmick. Hello.
What am I learning tonight?
I feel like I have to do it in every game of this. I have to say seat 7 at some point.
Yep. Very
so,
useful.
yeah.
Incredibly useful. Yeah.
Alright. What do we got? That's it. That's all the people who wake. I'm gonna have to get seat 7's info out there, but everybody's gonna be like, the recluse, Alright. Or I could change it halfway through this game because funny. Or I could change it. I could change it. What if I change it to Nemanja? I'll keep that in my back pocket. I'll hold on to that. That it's between Nemanja and Micah. I think I'll change it to Nemanja because screw token integrity. Seat 7 hasn't spoken yet. All right.
Of those 2 Paxes. For the first demo of Clocktower in the United States, that was back, I think, in 2017. 17 or 18, I'm not sure.
2017 sounds right.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? How do you feel about continuing this speech in grayscale?
He did kind of out Dreamer a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
But one with bad info, which is interesting.
Oh,
or
I'll
I guess
this.
not bad info.
I'm just gonna say my info. I saw Nemanja Night 1 as Balloonist or Imp, and I saw Palm Night 2 as either the Saint or the Boffin.
Well, thanks for outing them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole Dreamer bit.
It means that by your account, Palm is not a demon candidate. By your account. So that's actually helpful to know, but I would also believe that Palm would be the Boffin because, like, well, one of Michael or Palm would be. Oh, we're 9 players. Never mind. 9 players.
I mean, I'm leaning most at Mayo right now.
I was just doing like the outside account solve right there. So.
Seat 7's been very quiet. I'm suspicious.
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of Seat 7 with how quiet.
I don't think Seat 7 wants to talk about it. It's fine.
I know Seat 7 is not an outsider.
Does Seat 7 have anything they want to say?
Today is probably a good day too, but I have to actually figure out words.
Yeah, it's so fair.
You got homework that's due in 5 minutes.
I like it. It's good work.
Oh.
What I'm honestly thinking.
Hello, Micah.
What I'm honestly.
You want to talk in front of Seat 7?
What I'm honestly thinking about is pulling Trill aside and just being like, Seat 7 like reassuring her for a moment and just being like, its info is also pretty bad.
Apparently,
No.
Balloon.
I have pretty much everyone on the script now, and I'm trying to find out the evil.
Yeah, I mean, I think Balloon is all we've really got left to find it. Dreamer,
Yeah.
like, narrows worlds, but it doesn't find evils.
Dreamer's very crucial sometimes because it does find them in the sense of with other people's pings.
Yeah. I mean, like, and it can solve like minion demon, which is useful.
Yeah.
If I put it
Yeah,
on
it is
there,
useful.
Like, you know, getting it right makes me think Menya's probably good, or at least on a team with Malachi.
Yeah.
Imagine I came out on last day with some Shugenja information. That'd be sick.
That's kind of what I'm expecting,
Imagine.
honestly.
That's kind of what I'm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm.
Oh,
expecting.
fish.
Like, it's not going to be Farmer because someone else would be able to speak up about that.
Dude, who cares? Yeah, I don't,
Oh,
I don't
I could
care
So it's
believe
what
probably
that.
integrity.
either starting info, fortune teller, or
I'm trying to figure out how much does a good
I'm
team
surprised
need
you did
help
that as an
right now.
oracle. So now I think you're the
What are you talking
Shigenja.
about up there, Flag?
You're the
I'm
Shigenja.
talking with chat. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
See, that's what I said, and then she'll go wrong about it anyway. Actually, she said she didn't. So it's
Hi, chat.
I'll probably.
This is a tricky one.
I'll
See if
probably
anyone
put
joins
it
in the
back
camp.
where it is.
You,
And
you know what? I was just
talk
about to
do
do
the
that.
trill.
I was just about to be a virgin going in the camp.
But what that does,
Where they going to?
this information
Alright.
is it backs up Mayo.
I don't know how I feel
It
about
confirms
this.
Mayo is
Oh.
good.
Are
in,
you
like,
actually
any
the saint?
world.
Yes.
Okay.
Get back here.
Yeah, I'll say token integrity funny.
I know what everyone's claiming.
Because the other
I wanna
option I could
see if
do
they're all
is
lying.
Menya Micah Palm. No.
Except for seat 7. I don't know what seat 7 is.
Yeah, seat 7 hasn't given me anything. No messages.
What?
chat
Yeah, I
with
know.
them.
It's crazy.
They're not responding.
No
to
messages.
Seat 7, are you gonna message one of your neighbors?
I think that would be very funny to do.
It would be funny, but we would never be able to prove it. Hello.
You know what? One thing I wanted to do was have seat 7 pull you aside.
Yeah.
And like just sort of console you for a bit and just
Thank
be
you.
like, don't worry, I know your info is apparently not super helpful. Seat 7's isn't either. Because seat 7 knows that one of Mayo, Palm, and Micah are evil.
Damn, seat 7. We really doubled on Micah. Really? What, say that,
Mayo, Palm, and Micah.
Thank you for repeating yourself, seat 7. I know you were not allowed to, but I appreciate that. Okay.
It's
cool,
important.
Great. Thank you, seat 7. I appreciate you. We will commiserate together. And if Micah is actually bluffing Recluse as a minion, I will feel vindicated alongside you. Great. Goodbye, seat 7.
Goodbye.
How much minutes left? Oh, we need to check.
Oh yeah, I need like a timer or something.
How often?
Yeah.
Beastly, I know you wanted to talk to me, but
Oh,
I gave
yeah.
basically all my info anyway.
Oh, sure. Fair. And I gave my info. What
You did.
Very publicly.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm at the campfire.
Just a
Yeah.
virgin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my read on things.
Okay.
Alright, later.
On the script.
Palm, what?
What role?
Scarlet one.
Trill, you were saying something?
No, I didn't know what you were just talking with flying.
Oh, it is a Scarlet.
I was not talking with flying just now.
Oh, okay. Oh, at the end of the private chat timer, I do have another announcement to make.
Oh, the only person I don't know of is seat 7.
Weird.
That's
That's
the
my
announcement.
link too.
Is the
That is
boffin.
that is the announcement that I am going to make.
Ah,
Toon, what
you
kind
got
of
another
question is
seamstress.
that?
Yeah, I'm the double seamstress.
Also,
you
thank
guys.
you,
I
thank you
checked
for the
again. Whoopee.
Twitch subscription.
I think I believe a world where C7 is a vigor killed minion.
I can believe that world too, based on what I am about to say.
Interesting.
Oh no,
I don't disbelieve it, but I'm curious what is leaning towards that.
Mile or Palm is drunk. Poisoned. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Palm wouldn't be. Palm's an outsider
Or
in
if
the
Mayo's
fake
the
world.
demon.
Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, my stream is currently in Twitch ads, so I hope people are going to watch Fish or Nemenia or Palm stream during this.
Here, I'll play an ad.
No, wait.
Yeah, I will see
Let
my
me
viewer
know
count
when you
jumps.
guys are out of ad hell, and I will say what I wanted
It's
to say.
gonna be
I
like
don't-
a
I-
whole
I-
minute.
Palm's
Everybody
an
should come
ad.
to my stream. I don't know how to run ads.
Palm, are you
can't.
affiliate
How
yet?
do you can't?
I am
I'm
not,
not affiliate.
no.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
watch
you
some more to
can
help
not
that
affiliate.
numbers pump up.
No, wait,
Yeah,
don't
these are
don't watch
Palm
Nemenia
Noir
stream right now.
Easily, don't
No.
watch.
Yeah, don't
No.
go.
No. I'm not now. I meant in the future.
Good. All right. Yeah.
you
there's
out of
still
ad
30
hell?
seconds. No, but like you can
Okay.
talk. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I have an announcement. This is. You probably will not believe me, but Seat 7 did come aside to me and used their one thing to me
Okay.
specifically. So what went down is from Flying's lips to my ears is that Seat 7 is consoling me for my seamstress pick on the apparent recluse and was like, yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I'm the noble and I got Mayo, Palm, and Micah. So it's really like that kind of just
That doesn't help at all.
Why
No,
would Seed
it
7 say
doesn't.
this in public?
I don't know.
Oh, because
I now see why
Because
people
the
are building
vigor
such
killed
funny
minion.
worlds.
it's
Old
funny.
worlds.
Kill me if you want. Like, I do not care.
I don't
Like-
want to kill you. I don't think you're a demon candidate.
Oh, okay. But like, Seat 7, like, conveniently telling me and no one else just because I did the Seamstress Snow thing, and the
This is
double
great.
the double up on recruit.
Yeah.
We're in the night order. When does night order happen? Do I go?
It's a construct.
No, I go before the noble. So Flying would have had a chance to be like, well, token integrity is bullshit, and then change it around because I already hit the recluse.
That does sound like me.
So I am willing to think that either Seat 7 is a Vigor killed minion or Seat 7 star passed.
Yeah, that's honestly the world I'm leaning into. Is one of those two.
Seat
It would be
7,
very
you
funny.
lied to me.
Okay, I'm now building a really funny world where Seat 7 was the imp that was boffined into that to know that, like, actually was boffined into the noble to know where the recluse was and past Palm. I think that's a funny world. I don't know if it's true, but it's really funny.
I don't think it's Paul.
I'm
If
just
we
saying
have to
Palm
deal
because
with
that's the one
Palm,
dream
we
of
deal
boffin
with
we have.
Palm in Final 3.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
But-
way, nominations are officially open.
But if Seat 7's a Vigor killed minion, one of its neighbors is poisoned.
Which shouldn't matter much except for Mayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm resigned to my ability just being irrelevant in this game,
Yeah.
so
So all
yeah.
signs point to executing Mayo at some
I
point.
will
Mayo,
nominate
Mayo.
Mayo.
What are you claiming?
Don't say.
I know.
Oh, Palm, was that a proper nomination?
That was a proper nomination.
That was a proper
Okay,
nomination.
Sorry, I heard Palm say Mayo will nominate Mayo, and I was just
Okay.
like, what?
No,
Huh?
I will nominate Mayo.
That
That's
makes
'cause I
more
was asking
sense.
Maya what his role was at the same time.
All right.
Sorry, crosstalk.
Anything further to add, Palm?
No, it seems like, I'll let Mayo give his defense, and it'll pretty
So-
well explain.
Okay, so what is the accusation against me about? Because if you're thinking it's based on the Nodashi thing, it seems like Malachi's dreams seem to have cleared themselves up. It seems like the dreams have been correct.
So no, this is more in the world where Seat 7 is a vigor killed minion.
So what does that mean?
Given that I am an outsider and vigor would go to a townsfolk, who would be the poisoned one.
Okay,
in that case.
let me tell you this then. Why are you killing a player because they're poisoned? In Final 5, if they're potentially good, it just means I just have a good vote and a good nomination. I don't care about my ability, but you just shouldn't just euthanize someone just because they're poisoned.
To be fair,
yeah.
you told me this was okay, so...
I mean...
You must have
first-
had a change of heart after we talked today.
Second of all, Palm, I was pitching a world to you. So, like, he's like this, like, I would... Here's what I meant, Palm. If I'm the execution today, that's fine, but I'd rather we tried to solve for a world where, like, we try to solve, like, the game, like, trying to find an evil team. And I feel like this accusation is, first of all, going on to me just by default for no reason other than he's poisoned anyway, so just kill him. Is it like, that, A, is just defeatist, and B, that doesn't look good on you, Palm, either. If it's a Vigor Mortis game.
I probably misinterpreted what you said.
Right. I am going to run the vote. You will need 3 votes if you do want to execute Mayo today. Starting with Malachi's ghost vote.
I will vote for this.
Yeah,
I have a better vote.
we don't have very much info. We have more what Micah was saying in the chat was we have more info pointing away from people. I won't overvote this.
3
I
is enough.
wish you did.
Okay, so I'm the mayor, and it's fine to kill me if you don't. I don't want to. The mayor win. I don't even want to pursue it, but you're killing me based on absolutely nothing, and also because Maya's poisoned, so it's just euthanize him. It's like what?
There is no.
I will note that that is not why I'm voting you. I'm voting you because I think you're the demon.
Why? Tell me why. I'd like
Because
to know why.
everyone else I have a read on and seem to trust.
Okay, and what if
And I
they
have
lie to you?
nothing from you.
So Palm is confirmed by outsider count unless it's Vigor killed minion, which we should not deal with in Final 5. We should deal with Palm in Final 3 if we deal with Palm at all. Beastly has been confirmed minus weird boffin worlds. I have semi been confirmed because I picked the recluse and got a no and did not know that in advance. From Nemenia's perspective, he is confirmed, and then that leaves you.
From the manager's perspective, he's confirmed. He's confirming himself. Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah, because he's not going to vote on himself.
Okay,
That'd
then
be
I'm going to
fine.
nominate Nemenia then.
Mayo has nominated Nemenia. Any accusation?
No one is confirmed. Micah, Micah, you're right.
Excuse me, Mayo?
Yeah, can I please give the accusation? So,
Sorry.
I'm doing this based on Malachi's interaction with Nemenia on day 1. And I know Nemenia's going to say, like, I lie on day 1, but, like, it seems like I'm just...
Hello,
there's a
folks from
world
the-
where, like,
the kinky clock
Malachi
tower,
dreamt Nemenia
channel.
as a good role and an evil role, and Nemenia didn't claim the good role, which seemed to have gone into, like, say, like, a Shugenja claim, which could have been one of the 3 demon bluffs, and Nemenia could have, like, Flying could have given to the Dreamer, like, one of the actual demon bluffs, and Nemenia chose wrong, and Nemenia could be the imp, so that is my suspicion here. That's all.
First, I'll take Nemenia, your defense.
So, I said that I was either... Let me double check here. Yes, Shugenja or Dreamer, literally because those were the 2 surrounding my role of Balloonist. And I didn't want to say Balloonist. My pings have so far been Fish Night 1, Palm Night 2, Seat 7 Night 3, which I know is not very helpful.
All right.
Yeah, what does Trill want to say?
Yeah, Trill, you want to add something?
Nemenia, when did we talk? The first time?
Second day, I believe, before
Okay.
I learned that Malachi was Dreamer.
Yeah. Nemenia hard claimed Balloonist to me.
Actually, no, that was first day because that was when Malachi thought he had solved the game. Sorry, they.
Yeah, then
solved the
that
game.
was first day. So I got Nemenia's claim of Balloonist before Malachi dreamed Nemenia.
All right. You will
I mean,
need...
Micah, I don't like those pings either.
You will need 4 votes to put Nemenia on the block. 3 would be a tie.
To be honest,
Starting with
to be honest, like, I am also seeing a possible evil world with Nemenia and Trill working together, but you know, that's fine. We don't need a mayor win. It's fine.
2 is not enough. I don't think this is gonna get lifted, so I will make a third and final call.
Yeah, there is nothing
Eliminating 10.
mechanical, but there is
9.
nothing mechanical. Like,
People lie in this game.
yes.
So
5.
so figure it out. We'll figure it out together in final 3 then.
Then I guess so.
Yep, I guess so.
1. Mayo is executed and dies. Good night, everyone. Hello.
Hello. This is hard because if I'm in the final 3 with Palm, Dreamer hit Palm. And everyone knows that Palm is not the demon. I mean, it's not the demon in that. And I don't know who to kill. I'm thinking Nemenia, because you're gonna give Nemenia me tonight. You're gonna give Nemenia me. I know it.
I don't know. I'm not certain.
Oh. There's suspicion on Nemenia, though. Honestly,
Yes, I'm going to give Nemenia.
either way, I played a good game. Thanks to the Virgin, I played a good game. Thank you all. Thank you for that.
Gonna give
you
Nemenia
know,
Beasley.
Trill's the only one that voted on Nemenia. Not voted, who trusts Nemenia. Mayo is against Nemenia and Palm. Let's see here. You know, I'm just gonna kill Nemenia.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, all right. Well, what's going on with the app? That's unfortunate. It means that everyone's probably gonna pile upon Trill. Shit, even the seat 7 going and talking directly to Trill, maybe that's something that like will come up, will be brought up, but I don't know if they're gonna go for the Boffin world. Nobody trusts the Boffin world. All right. There's nothing for me to do. There's nobody to wake up. Let's go.
From script, I'm all like, ooh, experimental characters I can play, or characters are from the other scripts I haven't played as much. I'm excited. Draws the same base 3 character you played a lot.
Yeah.
Good morning to Palm. Good morning to Beastly. And good morning to Trill Girl, as Nemenia has died in the night.
Wow.
Okay, that helps.
Oh.
I was suddenly building a world where Nemenia was.
I was
Boffin
also building
defense,
one
but-
of Nemenia's. Why is Beastly still alive?
So we'll ask that question. You know.
Oh, motherfucking
Because
Boffin
stuff,
Virgin.
I'm thinking Boffin Virgin is a possibility.
See, I brought
It
it
is a
up and then we
possibility.
all talked about it.
Finally.
Honestly, I saw the Virgin on there, and that's all I can say. I told Fish right away, and Fish was like, yes, I'm going to nominate you. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, it's already out there. I'm the Saint. I don't really get info because of that, so yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm the last good alive. But actually, guys, please build worlds where I am the demon. Why am I the demon?
Well,
I don't socially.
one that I was
think
building,
There's nothing against it.
one potential one is maybe like you've been Star Pass 2. That's about it. But
I think
Okay.
you would socially be on a team with Micah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
or
You're
Nemenia.
the Scarlet Woman.
Fair.
I think
Okay,
Trill's
so
aligned with
I was
either
gonna
Micah
put-
or
I was
with
gonna say
Nemenia.
Micah
I
with
think,
the Scarlet
but
Woman,
Or both.
if dreamed.
We're
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just curious why they would keep me alive as opposed to the
I mean, if
Frank...
Nemenia's good, you don't want If the demon thinks that Nemenya is good and trusted, then don't want them getting more info. Especially if
Interesting.
Seven
I
really
don't
was
think I was
Vigor killed.
particularly trusted though.
No, I don't
Honestly,
think
no, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
I was,
anybody was trusting
I was,
Nemenya.
well, I mean, I guess like, I was throwing shade at Nemanja, but I was like the most vocal one throwing shade. And
unless Seat 7 is telling the truth, and Micah the Recluse is in the pings along with another evil.
so who's the drunk? Who do you think is drunk? Not
It could
Beasley,
be a
for sure.
vigor. There could not be a drunk.
It could be Vigor.
It could be Vigor, yeah.
And
I mean,
then
if
no
it's
one-
Vigor, it's probably Palm, although there's also Balloonist in the game,
think
so
if
large
there's-
shrug.
Wait, no. So, if it's Vigor, that means that it's one outsider, which means Micah's legit, and Malachi is not drunk. Palm was dreamt as the Boffin if he's evil.
unless that was
Which leads to the
a
Boffin Virgin game.
No,
star
but I
path.
was the saint, so like I'm the saint, so
I mean, yeah, like if Malachi Star
Seat
Pass, it would be
7 could
Dupont,
be-
for example.
It wouldn't work.
I don't necessarily. I'm slight meta. I don't think necessarily Seat 7 was the demon because they used, from my perspective, they used their singular talk on me, a good player, and not to give the bluffs out. So I don't think Seat 7 star passed. They could have been a Vigor killed minion. If they're evil.
Actually, I think for meta reasons, yeah.
They
think-
could be, but there might be an imp around too. I don't know. I've just
Beastly,
been
what's
vibing.
your world?
My world, well, my world is it's an imp and Malachi is drunk or something. But then, and then it possibly be Palm in something of that if Malachi isn't. But I'm just
This is
thinking
not a good enough world.
that
We should say that
if
Nemenya
Malachi was
Star
drunk,
Pass.
Fine would give at least some kind of help, or at least point to an evil. Maybe not
That's my take.
that they're demon to put it off. Or it could be you or someone else. Again, there's not much info around, and I've just been vibing.
Palm, what is your world?
See, I'm the saint. I haven't really been getting anything to go on. My guess is that for the noble info,
I'm glad that they're
at
going
this point,
into like
the
Palm might
recluse
be
was
evil
registering as evil for that.
because Palm pushed into Mayo for discernibly no
yeah,
reason.
I mean, there's possibility of a vigor killed minion in seat 7. It's I don't really know what to think at this point. I don't really have
So
enough info to go on.
You don't have a demon candidate.
I don't really have a hard demon candidate, no. That's kind of
That's-
just a shot in the dark for me.
Seat 7
That
can't be the
seems-
bigger killed minion because in that case it would have to be Micah. It's a base 2 game.
Yeah.
Balloonist.
I have
Oh.
an
Oh yeah,
issue.
Balloon, sorry. There you go.
I have an issue with Palm not having a demon candidate because I really don't think it's Trill, and I really don't like from Palm's perspective. Then it would have to be
One of
either
Palm or
Trill
Beastly.
and like
And Palm, you
I
are
feel
doing
like
an
it's gotta
excellent
be
job
Palm or
reading
Beastly.
this.
Is it Palm and Beasley working together and Palm is Beasley's Boffin?
That- I feel
will
like that's
say
a decent
officially
shot.
Nominations are open.
Palm.
What? I'm the saint.
Yeah, Palm's not helping us solve here.
No, I don't know if Palm
I
has
can't help
the
the solve as the saint.
We can work with socials and like,
From Good Team's
like how do we think
perspective,
of,
this is
we can
a
solve based on like
hilarious final three.
the voting patterns are like hard to like work with because like there's like a full send on Mike on day 2. Actually,
Yeah.
who
Palm was one of the ones to try and lift off Maya.
I have to remember, I have to speak closer
So-
to the mic.
do we remember who
But I also
voted?
nominated Mayo, so...
Can I get a show of hands? Who voted on Fish on day 1?
I don't remember.
I don't remember
I did-
for sure.
I genuinely don't remember if
It
I
might
did or
have
not.
been me.
Oh, you weren't
The-
able to vote on Fish because of the.
No, we did put fish on the block first.
Yeah,
So
we
we
put
put
Fish on
Fish
the
on the
block
block
first, then on
before-
to Beasley.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
totally
I
forgot.
I
genuinely
remember
don't
if I
remember if I
voted.
voted or not.
I might have. I don't remember for sure.
There were a total of 5 votes.
Because, Fish is the magician, so...
Yeah, Nemenya voted, Micah
That was
voted.
me.
I put my hand down because there were so many votes.
Fish, did you get any sus
Hmm.
talk with anybody?
That's how I know, because they were my neighbors.
Yeah, I genuinely don't remember. Sorry.
Oh, but if
Yeah.
a boffin with a magician, if they instantly talked, then they would be able to figure it out. Like, oh yeah, I'm the virgin. Oh great, I'm also the virgin. And then it would
Maybe.
be like, but
Yeah.
Or like, yes, I believe that you are the virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like, I'm the virgin too. Cool. I trust you, kind of thing. But
all right.
so like,
Unfortunately,
so I asked that question because like, Malachi,
Yeah, no,
like
often
we talked about, let's say
vote
like the whole like
nothing together.
for the people who didn't vote on Fish on day one, it could have been one of the people who saw Fish on night one,
I'm
being
here
like,
to tell you,
I don't want to vote for my
your
demon or minion
that
kind of
they're-
thing.
they're
So
the same person.
Malachi, what was your hand?
Oh, that was for the voting on Fish.
Okay. Rules of magician. I unfortunately am having to do the which person would I rather have win scenario if they were the demon. And I hate that because I cannot tell. And Palm is doing an excellent job. Oh, as soon as I said that, you changed my mind. God damn it.
I think
was
Palm is
not-
evil
I'm
in
a
almost
s-
any world. The question is
I
whether
am a
he's the demon.
saint.
I was about to say I would rather congratulate Palm for being able to read good for basically the entire game without using your evil tell,
Yes,
and
correct,
then
Jim.
vote on Beastly.
I am the saint.
I think you should vote Beastly.
yeah.
No, you guys are gonna lose if you vote on me. I am the virgin, and I don't know
You're
why
not?
the demon didn't kill me. I don't
now
know.
I think you
am
should go after
scared.
Beastly.
Go
I'm a
ahead.
saint, so like
Alright, okay, well, neither of y'all are nominating, so I'm half thinking that you guys are the truth, and I'm gonna hope that Malachi
If
is
there
not
was
the
evil,
drunk,
probably
and I'm
Beastly.
gonna nominate Beastly.
Chill nominates Beastly. Anything further to add?
Malachi dreamt Palm as a boffin. We cannot solve if Malachi is the drunk because we don't necessarily know if it's vigor or imp. Palm is I literally just doing socials, and Palm was up until now because I brought it up, and of course that's gonna make him smile. Doing a much better job of reading basically as not doing the immediate evil tell, although saying I'm the saint over and over is a little bit of an evil tell. But that's fine. But like in terms of that, I 50-50 and Beastly. It's Boffin Virgin, and I hate that we talked about it, and then we're just like, oh, that's not a world, and then it became the world.
Beastly, how do you feel about this?
I don't feel good. I see a blue token in front of me, and seriously, I don't know what's going on in this game. Besides, why am I still alive? But either way, I was reading Palm as that way too. Again, until you said that. But again, I'll probably counter nom, but
I'm
I
not.
believe you're good, Trill.
I'm
so.
not nominating at all.
Thanks.
for
Why didn't you
6-7.
nom Palm earlier?
I was
they're-
waiting. I don't
You will
nom that
need
much at
2
Final
votes
3.
to put Beastly on the block, starting with Micah in.
Will we
I
get
do think
enough?
it's weird that
I
the
like
Virgin
the-
was alive on Final 3, but quite honestly, like,
Boffin makes people
I
paranoid.
don't think this is the world.
Then what's the world, Palm?
4 votes
Me?
on
I don't
Beastly.
know.
There is 4
Exactly 4
and
votes.
seat 7 left.
Palm, if you don't think it's a world, then you're the
so
demon.
you
So,
could tie it.
I mean, the world in my case would be Trill, but
Well, I'll keep the Dorito. I'm gonna nominate Palm.
The Dorito.
Beastly nominates Palm. Anything further to add?
Well, basically, I think Palm is evil. Malachi was drunk, so Flying probably gave Malachi Palm as a minion and not as a demon to kind of circumvent some of that.
I will note Malachi did correctly get me as balloonist, though.
Yes, but drunk can mean that you get the same info.
All right.
Good info.
Palm, your defense?
I'm the saint. You know, yeah, that's sus. You can kill me if you want. That's fine. I'll even vote for this.
I will tell you, I am not planning to vote as seat 7 for this game, so it would be 4 votes to tie.
Well, I'm not voting, so.
Fish, why?
Oh, I should speed it up then. Three is not enough.
One way or another, I think.
I would like to claim
now...
Minion. I would like to claim Minion and guess Trill is the damsel.
All right, thank you very much.
You did it!
The game is over.
I should have killed Trill.
Oh my god, that was it.
Yeah.
And the good team has won.
I can't believe it actually happened.
My god.
As
I know.
Beastly, your Vigor Mortis has been executed. Let's see.
I'm gonna remember that forever.
How do we do this?
Does anyone have any guesses what I have?
Yeah, we'll get to you last. Let's start with Malachi the Dreamer, who night 1 picked Nemenia, learned Balloonist or Imp. Night 2 picked Palm, learned Saint or Boffin. And for quite a lot of that game, people thought, oh, the Virgin Boffin is such a fringe world.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I should have killed Nemenia, but can I say one thing?
I can't reveal my token. I have the Virgin on my token.
Can I say one thing before you go ahead?
Sure.
I did not kill seat 7.
So
Mayor bounce.
Mayo is our mayor.
You did something!
Yay!
So when Beastly attacked Mayo on the second night, that's what it was. I decided.
You monster!
I decided. No, but the two good mayor bounce picks would either be Trill the seamstress, who's already used it and has picked a recluse and kind of got screwed over info, and seat 7 the noble, who had starting info at the start of the game, and then because it doesn't get any more info, I think a bounce to it is funny, is good for the good team, and also it's very bad for the good team because people will build worlds where there's a Vigor Mortis poisoned mayor.
Yep.
I had to push that.
During the game, Fish did send a message to me and just be like, if you did a mayor bounce to seat 7, just completely calling me out. Fish, of course, our magician. Sorry, no, I mean Oracle.
Amazing!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I will say something because of one, that first night, second night kill didn't go through, as well as Malachi outing to me the Dreamer, and then there was a seamstress, and day 1 Fish told me their role. I had everyone but seat 7 on day 2.
Oh jeez.
How did you have me?
I had you because Malachi told me the Dreamer info.
Yes, okay.
And then Malachi also told me Trills, or at least the seamstress saw Malachi and Micah as not together, same team. And so I was just like, okay, Recluse there, seamstress is somewhere, but probably Trill there. Nemenia is the balloonist, if that's Oracle. Mayo is the mayor because my kill didn't go through.
Good game.
Yes.
I hope you all enjoyed this game of Ballad of Seat 7. I think it was incredibly funny.
Yeah.
Your anger was justified.
It was. I'm sorry, Mayo. I had to get you out.
I did tell Beastly on day 2, either you're 5% evil and you're going to frame me, or you're good and I'll tell you the truth. And well,
I had to kill the mayor. I had to get the mayor dead. I'm not going to the final
don't
three and
like
having you
mayors.
win again. No, no, I wasn't wanting Mayo to get a second mayor win.
I mean, that's fair. But like, I think like you voting for me also helped me like think, okay, so maybe Beastly was like, it kind of helped me like sell the world of
Yeah.
like, oh, it's Boffin version after all.
And the reason why I picked Numenio over Trill was because Trill trusted, at least in that before that night, trusted Numenia and put
I did?
yeah, you were like, I don't think it's Numenia. Numenia told me night one, day one.
Oh,
and
in
then-
that sense, yeah.
And
So if it
because-
was going to be anything, it would have been a demon with a boffin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the world I was building too, is Boffined Balloonist, and that's why the Dreamer pick was that way, and that's why the info was that way, to like tell you where the outsiders are, and you're giving the actual info. It's weird otherwise.
yeah, I should have killed Trill. I put into that, but I'm like, maybe I can get it onto Palm. I don't know.
So like in Final Five, like I was kind of building the menu evil worlds
all right,
because
I'm
like
gonna walk
I was
away
like,
for
I don't want
5
to
minutes.
entertain
Oh,
Boffin
wait, hold on.
version.
Hello.
Is there going to be another game?
I just posted in public chat, and I will now tell my Twitch chat. I'm gonna walk away for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Take some meds. And I imagine most of my players will be disconnecting. It's pretty late for them, but I am happy to run another game. So, we'll figure that out.
Also, yeah, remember chat. Remember meds. Take your meds.
Hydrate, people.
Also hydrate. I also need to take my meds.
Also-
so I'll probably.
Also, apparently,
Yeah.
sorry, you're gonna get hit because you didn't pick up on that Boffin Worlds.
Oh, they already did.
Okay, great.
Ah!
All right.
God damn it.
I will
Alright.
be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
You called it out, and I
Yeah.
started doing my evil.
Oh, Lulukudo, can you add seats then?
I didn't think I had it either way because with all the info in there and Numenia was like everyone was building the world of Boffin Virgin. I think I was
you should
done.
have pushed Palm a lot harder.
I was trying to, but you all were on the roll of Palm being minion at that point.
Yeah, I think the world
Yeah,
you
that
sell was
one
Palm
was-
caught a Star Pass, I think. Star Pass
Yeah.
from seat 7 was very
Yeah.
reasonable. Star Pass from Nemenia was reasonable.
I
Yeah.
should have done that, but towards
I
the
didn't
end
know.
it was
I did forget about like Nemenia star passing, but then I'm like,
Because
I
we were all
guess-
like, why would Nemenia die? Nemenia was like, that's the world where you can start getting in Star Pass stuff.
yeah. I'll try to do that next time I have
no,
that
it's fine.
predicament. But yeah.
I think it's also very valid to kill off ongoing info. Like if that's like, I just watched a game on what was it, Grim Scenarios, where Evil Team almost got in trouble because they were trying to frame the innkeeper, but the innkeeper was the one keeping the two confirmed people alive. And so then they waited a day, and then the demon kill and the Godfather kill both stopped because the innkeeper was alive, and they were trying to keep that alive for the frame. So
Good
that
night, fish.
oh, night fish.
Nice fish.
I'm headed to bed as well.
Oh, I'm staying here
Ding,
for
ding, yeah.
conversation. But good
Okay.
night.
Oh, okay. Night Nemenia.
Night, Minia.
How do I
I also
leave
drank the
again?
Fool Who Ended Times. Yes, that was also fun.
Night,
Evil did bring
Yeah.
it back.
I was like, wow, look at that.
Oh, bye, Micah.
Bye, Micah.
Bye, Micah.
So it was funny to see you in a stream, Mayo, and I didn't even see any of your if you previously said, but when I was talking in the stream, you're like, no, that was drunk mayor, or drunk.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
when Limit made a drunk mayor, I was cursing Limit out in the comments.
Yeah. Looking
Well,
back at it,
me and Mayo were in a stream watching some other. I forgot what stream it was because I watched.
I
a lot
remember
of
that stream. I
it.
was there.
Okay.
I was in the chat. I watched.
Okay. Yeah, and I was like,
Oh, it
oops,
was in
sorry.
Patters.
Yeah.
either patterns or might have also been good scenarios, maybe, but yeah. Limit
'Cause
wanted
that
a
was
drunk
when
mayor win, but
Mayor
then
win
like,
chant happened.
oh, I don't think
it?
it wasn't drunk. It was more like, it was the alchemist wizard who wished he had
Yeah.
the mayor ability.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
And then Beasley was like, "Oh yeah, we've had like 2 mayors in our previous games," and you're like, "That last one wasn't a mayor," and I'm like, "Curse you, Limit."
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, mayor. Oh wait, it was a drunk mayor.
It was I feel like it was a valuable lesson to the limit that you make plans for your games, but then things don't always go according to plan. Like if the demon just kills the drunk mayor, then it's like, well, there they go.
Yeah. Just you make a bag and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was so glad I made it so far on a virgin claim and not dying at night.
Because we literally were like, I brought up the boffin virgin world, and I was like, I'm gonna put you down as a red virgin. And I was like, well, if we need to deal with this, then it'll be in final 3 because the demon's surely gonna kill the confirmed version. And then they just kept not killing the confirmed version, and I'm like, I see.
I put myself in a thing, but we didn't have a Scarlet Witch or anything, and I was just like, because of the bluffs were Shaginja, Saint,
Shaginja
and
was a bluff.
Fortune Teller. I was not going Fortune Teller. I was not going Saint, and
I chose Saint.
And then Flying was like, "You have a few information," because I'm like, after she told me that Palm was my minion, I'm like, "Oh, we're screwed. We are screwed."
Oh, really?
Well, no, because of the fact of our tells and Trill.
Oh, yeah.
And after that, Flying was like, I have some more info for you. I'm like, okay, here are your bluffs. I mean, here's your bluffs. Okay, nice, thank you. And then, by the way, you have a buffin giving you virgin ability. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have to do much for that.
Did you and Palm figure each other out on day 1 or day 2 after Fish died? There was no magician.
There
Never
was
mind.
no actual magician.
So I guess you talked day 1 then.
Yeah, we talked.
I thought magician was very funny because the evil team knows I'm lying.
Yeah, I knew the second you said magician, you were lying.
One of my
just like I knew the second that Trill and Mayo both said damsel, I knew they were lying.
I was about to say, yeah.
Damsel.
Last thing before I leave, it reminds me of a game. I think it was on Mayo's stream, where Teeb died immediately and did the same play that Fish did. It was like, it doesn't matter, Artist, and Artist was a demon bluff. And the entire time, the evil team was just like, oh my god, what does he know? Oh no, like, he knows something. Like, he can't be the Artist. It's a demon bluff. Like, what are we doing? He was just like, I think he might have been like the cannibal or something who just never got eaten. And it just kind of happened, and we all laughed about it at the end.
Starving cannibal. That's sad.
It's a classic. It always happens.
Yeah, in our group, we usually kill cannibal by night 2 or 3.
I do have to go as well.
Have a good night.
Thank you for joining us, Joe.
Yeah, thank you.
We should
That's
definitely.
your Yaga Bubble phrase. Shower time.
Yep, that's Palm's Yaga Babble phrase was "I'm the saint."
For that one game where Yaga Babble phrase was "I'm not evil."
I made that your Yaga Babble phrase because I knew you
yeah.
would say that.
Yeah, you were the storyteller of that game.
Yabba rabble phrase.
Yeah, the fung is a yabba rabble.
Yeah, why didn't the demon kill me?
Right, well,
that's difficult to say on the first day.
Yeah.
Why didn't the demon kill me? What the heck?
Because
Anyway, bye guys. Thanks.
Bye. Thank you for playing.
The demon didn't kill you because you weren't the storyteller.
Nope.
All right.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer. Crap.
Hello, Junebug and Grin.
Hello.
Welcome.
How many people? 1, 2, 3.
Six
I think we have 6.
We have 6.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, Mayo's right there.
I'm tentative on if we can get like another game going. Happy to run either a teensy or I guess 7-player seat 7.
Potentially.
I'll do either.
I want more reasons to run my teensy script.
Oh,
This is
which
a
one
perfect
was that?
reason to run your teensy script. I'm guessing looking for you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that one.
I'll pull it up.
Honestly, I forgot. Like, I can't remember roles in most scripts.
That's
because
very fair. Trying to like pull a list of even just 12 characters off the top of your head is tough to do.
Like, I've played so much TV, and I can only give you like most of them, but not all.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did really well, Tom. I think.
Yeah.
But at the end, though, with the Nemenya thing, I was just like, no, they're gonna believe it because of Trill's really good at rallying the troops and be like, hey, that person's not evil. This
Actually,
one ain't."
flying. If Nemenia hadn't died, who would have been the next ping?
It would have been
Would it
Beastly.
have been Beastly?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I killed him.
Yeah, okay.
That would have instantly got me.
I think
Learning
yeah.
either
would've-
Beastly isn't a townsfolk or Seat 7 isn't a townsfolk is both interesting information.
I think Beastly would have needed to have the narrative of Seat 7 was a figure called Minion be the thing, because otherwise they're toast, yeah.
That's what I did to get you killed.
I was so wanting to walk into the room and smack Malachi in the head for walking to the Virgin after dreaming someone as the Boffin
Yep.
and telling them that they're the dreamer.
That's
I
how I got.
wanted to kick her door in.
That is how I figured out the whole game. Besides Seat 7, is Malachi.
You know,
Thank
it's a
you
good
very
thing
much.
it wasn't a damsel game in reality, because I'm all like, we're being awfully transparent for a damsel script.
Oh yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, y'all
Trill.
heard claiming Damsel Day 1 was like, ooh, this could be in the bag real quick.
No, it's just more like.
And
It's
then
more
I
like.
remembered, oh wait, I'm the minion. I was not told there's a damsel.
No, I wish if
Yeah.
you
I
did.
just did the damsel guess at the very end there as a joke, but
No, but I was saying how like everyone was like hard claiming and then making their roles really known. Whereas like, if there's a damsel play, then evils are like, okay, if they're vouched for, who's not vouched for? One of them could be the damsel then. So
yep, that too.
yeah. Or try and trust 7.
No, this is just trust 1. This is just regular trust.
Okay.
Fish is apparently sharing the lobby to some final 3-con folks.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be great.
I'm wondering where else. Can't really. Yeah, Mayo's group
No.
was still playing base 3, so
I think so.
Most of those other
Farga, I
people
think,
were
would
price.
be okay with this, but I don't know if he's available. And Jarsus has played this once, but I don't see Jarsus around, so offline as well. And Paper Star is also offline, so I feel like the 3 people from my group who are like the most down are offline.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
doing a quick poke
Or
on
here.
Reddit Discord.
You could also go to Malachi's Discord, unless you already did. Oh, we have a pup in here.
Yes, Junebug is a very good pup.
Aw.
Isn't that right?
Hello.
Do we get a new person? Oh. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Come on. Oh, yeah, it's in the cog now. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, if you didn't know, 4 is my favorite number, so I always try to get to seat 4.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah. That's why I always start at seat 4. Or
You know,
even.
speaking of seats, like when during the seat 7 game, like I usually like to whisper to my neighbors, and it's like I can only whisper to Malachi, and not gain like insights from like another neighbor. Ah, yes, by design.
Yeah. I killed Malachi because I did not want to be dreamed.
I mean, it was going to be obvious what you're going to be dreamt as, like virgin or demon. Like, yeah. I feel like everyone would have known those are the two possibilities anyway. I think because mechanically,
I think like locking in that virgin as no, of course not. Vigor Mortis as like this is the one demon that Beastly could be would help a lot with building worlds.
Yeah. That's why I killed.
Fair, yeah. That's totally fair.
I was even telling Flying, I feel like I'm getting this more because of I solved everyone else's role. That made me happy.
All right, so the players who are here, would y'all be good with a teensy game?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if we didn't get anybody.
Cheers.
Cool. Then I will set a timer for like 3 minutes, just in case. More players.
So,
and then we'll just run a teensy.
Here's something funny. In this game, I'm not going to say anything spoilery, but there's an item called the Salt Shaker. It gives you +1 step. Okay.
And -1 a bit connection.
Yeah. It gives you +1 step. Well, anything you eat +1 step. That even works on fruit. Pouring salt on fruit.
I mean, that would taste good.
Oh yeah, it would.
Sweet and salty.
Fair. I always forget sweet and salty, even though that's pretty primarily my freaking diet sometimes.
I don't know why. This reminds me of it when we were young, and I fucking put salt into a Faygo for some reason.
Oh no!
It was among the dumber things I've done, but it was funny.
How much salt?
I cannot tell you. This is a vague memory, but I definitely remember it tasting god awful.
I know people are gonna get on me for this, but I used to have milk and Kool-Aid together. I actually liked it. Okay, gotta give me that room now. But yeah, Mayo, when that happened and you were getting mad and stuff, I'm like, you have the world. You have the world. I am so sorry. I know you'd understand about this, but
I mean, I actually didn't have the world then because, like, I also like my world was Nemenia was the demon, but then Nemenia dying helped me because I think like, Nemenia dying helped me, I think, but then I was like, Palm is minion at worst, and I was considering Trill being Star Pass too, but like, I was basically saying in public chat, but like, for meta reasons, I think Trill is good because I'm like, you know what? Flying would have like Seed 7 out to Trill if she's good. So.
Flying almost told me like on day 1, I went to Flying and I was like, hey, Seed 7, please talk to me. And then Flying's like, hey, I could have.
I was so tempted to just go up to the demon because Seed 7 wouldn't know that. Seed 7 knows that Beastly's outside of the Noble Pings. But I thought, like, I was going back and forth between actually changing the Noble Pings and just saying screw token integrity. But giving Trill that little, like, hey, a little leg up for the conversation, and what was the other thing I was gonna say? I was hoping somebody would catch on, like, wait, what if the recluse isn't misregistering in that, and figure out, oh, Palm's the evil one.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, Palm was pretty much after Palm was dreamed. Palm was pretty much evil to everyone for the most part.
I was trying to convince people that I was actually the saint. But...
You did a great job.
Yeah.
I just know flying
What-
wasn't gonna
what are these
add a
questions to?
outsider with the balloonist. I was hoping that could happen, but I'm just sitting there going, no, flying wouldn't.
Stick-based snack.
Flying wouldn't
Like
just
a
make
corn
an
dog?
even game at this point.
Well,
I guess,
that's the
like,
thing
I
is
think
For
corn
me,
dog
I think
is,
like I was down to
maybe
trust Palm, but then
popsicle.
we even had this discussion of I think Nimenia is evil, and we were both collectively like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Nimenia could be evil, and then Palm just goes like, I nominate Mayo. So it's like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I should have nominated Nemanja there, but
All right. We go with this script. We want to try this
yes,
chaos.
Sure.
Let's see, what's this?
yes,
here?
mostly
Get a
because
show
I've
of
done this
hands.
chaos a lot.
Elza here, yes. Elza here, yes. Even if there's a plague doctor,
This
Elza here,
could
yes.
be short games.
They will be. I'm okay with that.
Needs more variety, I guess.
Yeah, I'm mostly checking in with the players that I've not played with before. If you would prefer something else or not.
Oh, I have no issue here.
Cool. Malachi is still sleeping.
Let me go check on Malachi.
Aw, Malachi is sleeping. That's so cute.
I noticed she was like flipping through art, and when they got the Dreamer token, did the Dreamer art.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even pick up on that.
It's my
I don't-
favorite bit that she does. She has like a bunch of different like art for a bunch of different roles.
She did like a sticker set for
Yeah.
Final 3 Con, right? I remember voting for that, despite the fact that I didn't get to go. Of like every character in Blood on the Clocktower.
Not all of them yet. I think she doesn't have BMR, but I know she has Trouble Brewing, and I think it's Sex and Violets.
I saw a lot of experimental roles. Too.
Yeah, she has some of those too.
Okay.
I assume Wizard is one of them, since like she did show up
Yes,
briefly.
she definitely has Wizard.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna start setting up a Grim, I guess.
Yeah, I
Good luck.
did that. I started doing that with gifts and
I'm just gonna stay here this time. What do we got? Shigenja, Pacifist Cannibal, Immortus, Organ Grinder. That would be 5. We have 6. That would be no, that wouldn't be a Sweetheart. We have a Big Immortus. I'm up for that. No Village Idiot, no Engineer. Shigenja Strong, Pacifist. Pacifist is very difficult to run, especially in 6 players. But I'm up for a challenge, you know. All right, I think that's good.
That's
Is
fair.
fair, except I am lactose intolerant, so.
All right, I have characters.
Um,
Let me send
you
them.
might need to
Malachi's-
drop
Malachi is
for a
away
game.
at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You
I would
might
say,
drop
like-
Malachi for one game.
Okay.
Since this is really quick.
orange.
Should I like actually kick her out of her seat?
It probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Oh, I
She's
don't-
over at the McDonald's. She'd probably be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can run one. In the
Yeah, no,
meantime.
absolutely valid.
I remember how like when we were doing like Teensy in the Zeldathon server, like someone ran like a Teensy with a Traveler, and then we realized with the Evil Traveler, like there's no way Evil could lose.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that game. I think I was evil on that game.
All right. You have tokens now. Whoa.
Hooray!
This seems true to
Yay.
me.
All right. Good night. Remember, this is Teensy. You don't know your evil team.
Can I know the evil team?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, sick.
Cool.
No.
Oh my god. Fuck! You know what? Fair enough. I'll go fuck myself.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we gonna see some votes this game? Would you like to be sober or drunk?
You know, it's 5 people. If it was 6, I would be drunk, but you know, I want to be the monkey in that monkey movie.
I will assume that means you want to hide the votes.
Yes. Monkey go. Monkey hide vote. Yes.
Monkey hide vote. All right. Thank you very much. Sober organ grinder. Mayo learns clockwise. Oh, I'm gonna here real quick. I want to see. I think those have always been there, but I want to wake up Mayo using clockwise. All right, cool. And then we pretend to wake up village idiots. Yay!
I'll order the steak, so I have a steak knife ready.
Okay.
I will have
it
a.
definitely did get
Oh,
added for Shugenja.
I forgot what they're called.
But like afterwards, not in the
La
most recent
Chancla?
update
No,
where they
no.
added neutral
The sandal?
for
Yeah,
general.
the sandal.
Oh, chancla.
Yeah, chancla. Awesome. I had it right. Yeah, I will have the sandal because everyone knows the sandal is very powerful.
Hello, everyone. There's the morning button. Good morning. I'm dead. You know
Guten.
the spiel. Go find the demon.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Best of luck. Oh, stuck on your own.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll go eavesdrop on
I'll-
other people then.
I'll just make an oust your guess and win the game while everyone's gone.
It's publicly gas, which means you
I
have to
know,
have at
I
least
know.
half of town.
I know.
Well, I've got a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Oh, the evil.
Yeah, like I'm sucking on something this game.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, I was just thinking in terms of because I'm cannibal, obviously. So
Okay. So you're not the lead you hosted me. Got it.
correct.
Or, wait, what did I
One
write
of
down
us
as
could
leech?
be
Cannibal.
one of us could be leech hosted, but
Yeah,
if it's
but
me, we're truly probably never gonna know. But
yeah, if it's me, then like I don't know. I guess like Junebug and Kryn are both evil. Then I don't know. Or
actually,
we'll
if
see.
it's you, it's probably you probably got true info.
I mean,
Yeah, it's my boyfriend.
Oh, hey,
How's it
welcome
going?
back. It's going bad. It's going well. I end up staying in these because I'm writing a note.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
very
not
fair.
afraid to
Very fair.
type it.
I'll stop blocking your screen then.
Oh no, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
And who gets to
see.
Beastly first?
You know what?
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I thought Beastly. I was actually waiting for Beastly to like choose one of us. So then I realized it's the other way around. So.
I
But also, Beastly could
remember.
be evil.
I think it was on one of Atreides' games. There was someone returning from a chat, and and we
I love
just
you too.
spammed them with pings so that the person got 4 pings all at the same time.
Amazing. Oh, God. Speaking of pings. Not much. Just a Shugenja, and I feel like I found one person who I can trust, and then others, it's all like, well, one of you might be good.
Fair.
So what I
Yeah.
love about
Do you
Shugenja is
feel
mathematically
up to claiming like what your like counterclockwise
Mayo
versus
should trust
clockwise?
Junebug like the most, I think.
Why? Are you like a demon or
Except
minion
it's
who's all
wrong.
like, who's my fellow
Yeah, no,
team member?
that is what I'm doing. No, I'm just trying to get information. This is not something you have to tell me in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. I think I'll like save it for a little later.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah. What's up with you?
I'll give you 2s. I'm between Pacifist and Village Idiot.
Pacifist and Village Idiot.
I want to tell you that you are my Mario. in a script without Mario.
That's also not possible because I'm not seated next to you. Regardless of the fact that Mario is not on the script.
No. I'm just being goofy. A goofy old goof.
I think I'll say what my role is Shigenja. I've talked with someone who I think I can trust, but
I'm either cannibal or engineer.
Cannibal engineer. All right, thank you very much. Sorry, I had to hit you with the just no.
That's fine. Last second chat.
Sure.
What is Beastly doing in the cathedral?
prayer time's over.
I was singing.
Get back.
No, I was singing.
I just gonged for myself. Okay, great. Hello. Oh, there are shenanigans on this script. There's Elsa here. Dang it. Beasley?
I would like to Elsa here guess that Palm is the demon and Mayo is the minion.
All right, thank you. Kren?
Classic.
I will also here guess, because it would be funny, Beastly as the demon and Palm as the minion.
All right, thank you. Palm?
I would like to also here guess Kryn as the demon, Junebug as the minion.
Maya?
I'd like to also hear guess Beastly as a demon and Junebug as a minion.
All right, heard.
That seems true to me.
Nominations are open.
You know what? Let's just do this. I will nominate Junebug.
True.
Beastly nominates Junebug. Why is that?
I just wanted to nominate, and I just picked a number. I just had a number generator.
All right, June?
This motherfucker hates dogs. No, I'm kidding.
I like cats more than dogs, but I love dogs.
Oh my god. I would like to stay alive for a bit longer, get a little bit more information. If I am killed here, it's not the biggest deal, really.
Yeah, fair.
All right. You will need 3 votes to put June on the block.
No.
And everyone, please close your eyes.
Oh my god.
Well, I've heard of a pacifist claim, so...
Well, at least we know what the minion is. Don't have to worry about a witch anymore.
All right, thank
True.
you very much.
Well, unless there's an engineer that hasn't used yet, but
I mean,
I haven't heard anyone claim that, so...
Why would you claim engineer?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with claiming it. They can't poison you tonight.
Yeah.
Fair.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, use it tonight. Try to change the minion if we still... Well, no, Organ Grinder can drug itself now. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking of old Organ Grinder.
You will be missed.
Who voted for June there?
Fuck if I know. That's all I got for you. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm just like...
I got some good
hands
vibes.
were up when the thing flips.
Yeah.
I have good vibes on June.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome. Now you're evil. That
Yay!
tells me that I always talk to evil on the first day.
I talk to everyone first day.
I only talk to 2 people first day.
Second
That's a skill
call
diff. I'm sorry.
for nominations.
Oh, I was singing over in the cathedral.
Oh, that's
I can
base. Never
confirm
mind.
I want to get a new set of music for Clocktower.
I think I might be okay with this just because, like, we should be responsible with Organ Grinder votes or nominations and votes. So.
All right, I'll make a 3rd and final call. Ending the day in 10, 9,
12.
69, 100, 420.
5.
Yeah.
563,
Nice try, Beasley.
2970, 305.
1. Junebug
42?
is executed and dies.
Fuck.
That's
Demon?
Not the
Kill my
leech.
pup.
Sorry, that was the wrong button.
Oh my god! I killed my demon!
I straight up had no idea if I was supposed to be dead or not. There was no veil, there was no like skill or anything, and I'm like, I don't really know how organ grinder works, I'll be real.
Yeah, so everyone except for June voted on that.
Oh my god.
So yeah, unfortunately, Beastly did take out your demon right away.
Whoops.
Maya
I
was
told
the
you to talk to
Shugenja
demons.
pointed at Beastly, Palm's the cannibal, Crin's the Elsa here. That's looking for you. That's how
I
it
was-
goes some days.
I was actually hoping it was me or me and Palm as evil, and Kryn just Kryn did the opposite. So Kryn called me demon and
that
Palm minion.
I'm so glad I didn't out the Shugenja information to the demon.
Yeah.
I was saying to chat, like, mathematically, you should. June has the least probability of being evil, according to your Shugenja information. But also,
I was all like,
doesn't matter.
I was
Doesn't
like,
fucking matter.
I was like,
am
Palm
not
is
gonna
good for
nominate.
sure, and then like among like June, Kryn, and Beastly's like one of them's good, the other two are evil. So yeah.
I am not gonna nominate First Day anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, you nominated because you know it's not a witch game.
I mean,
You
Well,
specifically.
I just nominated to get it going because you already
Yeah.
knew it was. Then after that, you already knew it was monkey. I just wanted to see the monkey hide vote.
Always
It's always fun.
Yeah.
I was so happy to see the monkey. That's why I was in the cathedral though, making music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were grinding organs.
Yeah, I do things like that to kind of hint of what I am.
That's fun.
Also, Malachi is still out, so.
Oh no!
I did not spell players.
Palyers. Palyers.
Palyers.
All yours.
Poggers.
My pals, Palyers. Makes fun of you, but just a little bit.
Is Trill in chat?
I believe Trill is not.
Oh, okay then.
I
Thank you
just
for letting me-
realized. Sorry, I just realized you were flying Ludicolo. I've like heard
Yes,
about you in
hi.
other scripts before. I was
What?
like, I just saw your name and I'm like, oh shit.
I don't know. I like making scripts and running.
No, that's fair.
Being a
Yeah.
storyteller when I can. I
Yeah.
don't play as much as like in the player seat, and that's why.
Yes.
You don't see me around.
Yeah, I'm trying to like start STing. I want to make one script, and I know it's gonna be bad, but I really want to make like a script where Lord of Typhon actually fucking works, which is going to be impossible. But I love that little guy. He's bad, and I love him. That is
Oh,
my son.
We can work on that. And also, you just grab me if you want to storytell. Like, I will always be happy to help you out.
I know.
Oh yeah, I story told my first game the other day, and
Oh,
besides
congrats.
like besides forgetting like signals and stuff during the day, like hey,
First
this
of all,
person's
hi,
executed
Mr.
this
Tony
way,
Depp.
or not exactly saying things because
second
I
of
had a
all,
co-storyteller, but
I just
mechanically
noticed
and stuff, I got everything right.
Beastly's
Yeah, I'm also bad at
username
signals.
right
That's like an
now.
autism thing for me.
Yeah, same. I learned I was autistic last year.
Oh my god!
Ah.
I say I'm autistic. I'm most likely autistic. If you've met me for any amount of time, you can kind of get the vibe.
Yeah.
Damn.
Apparently,
Just ask
everyone.
what's on its nose. Like,
A lot.
that's all you need.
Apparently, everyone everyone around me when I grew up, a lot of them knew I was autistic.
Yeah.
And I would get randomly asked by people, "Are you autistic?" I'd be like, "No, I don't. No, I don't think so."
Oh my god, I have such the first girl that I went on a date with when I moved to Jersey, I'm not there anymore, but when I was in Jersey, went on one date with her.
All right, more characters. Clear that out. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Another Vigor Mortis game. Another monkey game. I want to do an outsider game. Yeah, no, not allowed. Go watch Palm stream. if you want the full context, you can flip around. You can go see other Clocktower streamers. I want an engineer game. I think Leech, Organ Grinder, Engineer. I'm ignoring the shuffle mostly. I'll put it. It's a Leech. Oh, it's a Leech game. Yeah, I'll put a Shugenja in. All right.
With that, but I ended up just being really friendly with them and liking and just being able to talk with them and just vibe
Yeah.
with them. And it was like, then I realized as growing up, I'm like, oh, that's why. Not
right.
just that, but
I got another game for you.
Okay.
Best of luck.
That sounds like something you'd do.
yeah.
Okay, Beasley, I thought like Trill was like a spectator or something, and I saw like my private was whispered like Trill's name. I was like, and then I saw you, and it's like, oh, I see.
That's what I want.
Hello.
Hi.
Would you like to use your ability?
No.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Please select a player.
You know what? I'll go down with my pup, Junebug.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna wake up Beastly with that. And I will also, while I'm at it, wake up Mayo with the exact same information. This I need a different song. This music is not enough. I'm trying. I want to get. What is Mayo's reaction? Deja vu. Let's go. No, seriously. The app wants me to be a beast. No, don't use your ability, which means each night choose if you are drunk until dusk. No, you're not drunk. Okay. So, sober. Fantastic.
It's Crid Malzil. It's Dragon Tongue for Courageous Little Spirit.
That's sick as hell.
That is, and that is why I really dislike some of the names, because it's like, oh, this is a short name, and what it actually means is this long thing. Like what you said, it was like 5 words, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
that's better.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
morning
Ooh.
again.
Yay.
Good morning.
I'm
Ooh,
having a.
I get to show now. I get to show this to the people.
Ooh. Is it cat? Kitty.
Cat.
There's my kitty. Yeah. Oh, Big's yawn.
Oh,
Big yawn.
Aww.
Oh, they love you. You are cute.
One of the things I like to see is like my cat's like waking up and then like walking a bit and then like doing a stretch while yawning.
I love the big stretchies. Oh, she does the sassy thing with her head a lot. She'll be like when she's playing or something, she'll be like, I'm this diva.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
fabulous.
talking about you. She's looking at me. Oh, and she got another yawn.
Big.
Yeah, I'm just distracting you with the cat.
So Beasley's the minion.
Well,
oh, I'm the demon.
Good news.
I am the demon.
When you're in private chats, the screen gets sized up even larger, so you can see the cat just even bigger.
1 second.
So go ahead and chat, everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair.
Oh, again.
Oh well.
Yeah. This is fine.
Yeah, it's a cat. Just chill.
Cat.
Yeah, that is cat.
All right, I'm gonna eavesdrop.
So.
Ninja with a clockwise.
So
Two
imagine
games
if
in a
it's just
row.
like Beastly Minion Junebug Demon again. I'd mind to that.
Blame the app. It rolled it like that, probably.
I know,
killed
yeah.
into that.
The app does funny things, like, so, like, for flying spheres, like, you know, they may not know, but, like, one of our players in my group tends to draw Scarlet Woman a lot. Like, her first game was Scarlet Woman. Our last session, she drew Scarlet Woman twice in a row. So, yeah.
If they try and kill Junebug,
Oh, RNG.
the good team does win,
Yeah.
which is
For a
hilarious.
while there, I was drawing evil for like every game, and then it stopped doing that. So
True, yeah. Well, except
Yeah.
for the C7 game, I guess, but now it's more
Well,
like,
yeah, the Seed 7 game was a different story.
now it's like more interspersed, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just mark you as a plague doctor for now.
Wizard or in a Jin kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving engineer the choice of that or the choice of being able to pick a townsfolk and play.
That's wild, and I also kind of love that a little bit.
Because I think everyone would choose the more spicy one.
Yes.
If
you know what? I can just say that. This sharing my information as village aid information is probably like safer. I feel.
I think that's a fun bluff.
Like last game, like I was all like, I was about to like talk with Junebug about my information, and I was like, wait a minute, this is a teensy. There's some danger with sharing everything in private.
Yeah.
Turns out it's the right instincts. But yeah.
I just thought of something funny I could have done that's kind of ruined now because I've told people I'm an outsider.
Oh.
Is just claim demon.
Oh, please. You could have given me an ability. I just tapped my microphone. I'm sorry. They're still chatting over there. I'm gonna set a timer.
Yeah.
Are they the evil team again?
I mean, you know, if you say anything about Bugs and Junebug, you're gonna have it lost for a while. Trust me.
All right, I'll just mark down like Organ Grinder and Vigor Mortis.
It would be very funny if
that
they
would be
rolled the exact same rolls as last game and the rest of us didn't.
That would be hilarious.
Let's see. I feel like if I were the engineer on this teensy, I might have a. I don't know. I guess I'd have a primarily anti-organ grinder strat, but that's about it. Nothing for the demon though. So, although, engineer in like Leech and Vigor Mortis could be interesting. Where like Leech is outed, engineers are like, cool. Let me make you not.
What I've noticed in playing this script a bunch is people love to just first night make it an organ grinder game. And like there is strategies you can do on this script, but no, everybody just says organ grinder monkey.
It's more funny to make it organ grinder.
Oh god, the best game,
Especially before the organ grinder change.
Yeah.
One of the best games I was in was the organ grinder drunked themselves every night, then got barber swapped with a marionette. And on final 3, they turned on the organ grinder.
Oh my god.
It ruined good. Oh my god. It was so good.
I was like putting together like a script for like one that I could play maybe with my in-person group, and I initially had Organ Grinder on there, but and I was like, organ grinder and vortex could be spicy, and then I eventually talked myself out of it, being like, that
Boy.
could be disgusting.
Welcome back.
Well, I made a
hope
new
you-
great friend.
I hope you had a great chat.
I think we have our evil team.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
Again.
That's an awesome chat. I love it. I won't be nominating you again.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Palm.
Guess it, fuckers.
Palm, would you like to claim anything? And
Yeah, I would like to also hear a guess Junebug as the demon and Beastly
Let's
as
go.
the minion.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Yeah, I'd like to
Mayo?
also guess Junebug as a demon and Beastly as a minion.
Let's fucking go.
Beastly.
I would like to guess Junebug as the demon and me as the minion.
Rin?
You know what? I'll guess Beastly as the demon and Junebug as the minion.
Ooh.
Oh, changing it up.
Ooh, I was gonna do
I
that,
like
but
it,
now
I
I
like
can't.
I like that dragon.
It's okay, Pup. You can copy me.
I really like that dragon.
Nominations are officially open.
Me too.
I would like to nominate Beastly.
Palm
No.
nominates Beastly, and tell me why.
Ooh.
Probably evil.
What the fuck?
But also I didn't talk to them today.
I only talked
Yeah.
to one person because we just had
It
a
was
very
just
good
me.
conversation. I made a very good friend now.
Yeah.
But also witch checked, so
Beastly, anything to add?
Well, I was gonna witch check because
Still can.
Yeah, I will after this.
All right. You'll need 3 votes to put Beastly on the block. Good luck counting them.
Fuck.
Okay.
God.
At least
Okay,
you
so
don't
it's
need to
not
fear the
witch.
witch.
for now.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much.
Gonna
You know what,
change the
thank
token that
you.
I had. Alright, given a record of how we voted last time there's an organ grinder, where everyone voted.
Yeah. I mean, it's also not terrible if we don't execute someone today. It just means town gets a little bit more time. Sure, the demon
Yes.
gets 2 kills, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's the funniest part about us talking that entire time? I never got a roll out of them. I never asked. That's like my fault completely. I told them my roll and I just never asked for theirs.
That's hilarious.
That is
It was a
very
lovely
funny.
talk.
Pop.
Sometimes you start barking and you just don't stop.
Yeah.
Second call.
Taking myself a little bit.
You know what? I'm just gonna go no you. Nominate Palm.
Beastly nominates Palm.
Witch check. Even though
Anything?
it can't be witch.
Anything further to add?
Well, just I don't like people nominating me, and I just not just that. I think I read evil on Palm.
I mean, honestly, Palm reads evil quite a bit. Palm, what's up?
Wow. This is fine. You can do this if you want.
Well, we'll find out. You might need 3 votes. You might need.
You
more.
might not.
Everyone vote. Tie it. Tie it.
That's
That
not.
would be
Let's be
funny.
responsible voters.
4 votes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That is all. I'm good.
I have to hold my tongue so much and like not say number is
The number.
Yeah.
this or that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
that's
able
the
to
hardest
pronounce
thing
it.
with running organ grinder. Is remembering to not say those things.
A couple months ago, I ran Organ Grinder in person for the first time, and it was like a huge learning experience for like everyone involved. OG is
Oh, I can
easier to implement
imagine.
in the app.
I still remember the bug they had for Organ Grinder where even if like the tokens were flipped over, it would still make the sound if you voted.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, this means nothing.
The thing was, it only counted votes that for hands that were up before the organ grinder
Yeah.
ability went up, so it wasn't the actual count. It was just what you saw to start.
Okay.
All right, I will make a third and final call. Ending the day in 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Palm is executed and dies.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Second night.
Oh, second night? Nice.
So,
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
I would. I would like to make there be a witch instead.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh no. Hello.
Hello.
Now I will verbally ask you, would you like to be drunked tonight?
So, I'm probably... Wait, do I go in... I go before the... Yep, I'm gonna be killed. Well,
Maybe. Who knows?
if I'm not killed, I think it'd be easier to make myself as drunk so it goes to Palm or whoever dies, and the demon not knowing. But they can meta that.
So
but
hiding it.
yeah. But again, yeah, if they nominate me tomorrow, so be it. Drunk.
All right, you are drunk.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you didn't read the text, Beastly apparently did want to be drunk on the first night, and oops. Hello.
Hello.
Please select a kill.
Oh, let's do Beastly.
Beastly it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, options here, which I should have picked this at the start of the night, but token integrity is bullshit. Palm gives us an ability. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, the question is monkey back in or nothing. What's the options? I feel bad. I feel bad that Beastly chose to drunk themselves. I think I do nothing, but because token integrity is bullshit, we can figure that out. We can figure that out right when nominations happen, basically. All right.
This game, especially if you like mysteries and stuff.
I do.
Hello. Good morning to Junebug and Kryn and Mayo. Not bad morning to Beastly.
Oh,
I-
not the demon.
I told Flying I was gonna die.
Interesting.
Hi, this doesn't mean shit, because I am not confirmable in any way. Except, I guess, by the first vote. I'm the engineer. I made the organ grinder a witch.
Okay. Well, that's hard to confirm because then the doctor could have just gave the organ grinder ability and the
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah, that's
Question
not
about
confirmable.
that. How do we have an outsider in a zero?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
So Flying, I have a question.
Oh.
I have a question,
Yes.
Flying. So let's say it's a Vigor Mortis game, and you have a Sentinel +1. What is the outcome of that?
You can do the order of operations any way you want. I personally think you do the Sentinel +1 first, and then Big Mortis -1 after, so it is 0.
Got it.
But we
So
can meta that it's not Vigor, it's Leech.
So it's Leech then.
Which means we're looking for a Leech host, and I think I have a prime candidate.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Look
So
at that.
Well,
based on things that happened yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah. If it matters, I'm pacifist and my ability didn't go off. So
Yeah,
on
you're the
that.
prime candidate, to be clear.
Yeah, I'm all like,
Yeah.
Palm would have been an excellent pacifist save there.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
say you won't be getting a witch.
Anyway, Shugenja with the clockwise was again, and we ended up killing the person who was good in my eyes. So yeah, so that's also like A, like he seemed good. B, pacifist prog didn't happen. Oh my god. So yeah.
To be clear, I voted for myself yesterday.
I think the minion should like
Oh.
take a pacifist.
Just for the chaos.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
as you
Fair
do.
enough.
Fair. I mean,
'Cause, like,
I would just vote on
demon
everything
protecting
yesterday
itself
because I wanted
is
my ability to try and
always
go
gonna
off or
be
kill someone evil.
a little.
That's also fair. I also like I'll vote on Beasley, but not Palm because of my information.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, what are you?
Shugenja again.
Oh yeah.
With the
Same info.
clockwise, which points
Really?
at you.
Yeah, so I'm all like, is it the same evil team again?
Well, I'm the organ grinder. Nice.
Yeah.
Did everyone get the same token?
Not everyone, but
No, not everyone.
you might be the only one who got the same token, actually. Everyone, well,
If
me too.
Beasley is just
The two of us
outing
might have gotten the same tokens.
Organ grinder.
Everyone else might have been different.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to just
Fair.
say.
I love hearing the Xbox ping there.
Play doctor.
I was
put
taking a
put an
picture
organ
because I got so many rooms, and it's just a funny thing.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess this Genja information seems fine. You can't really tell the
Yeah.
engineer. I'm fine if we want to go into me since it seems to be a leech game and my ability didn't proc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like an edge case that I'll verbalize, but I kind of feel like I might know who I want to vote for. But like, the edge cases are like, June's good and Kryn is the leech who wants us to like waste the final 3 execution on him. But like, that's one world, and I'm all like, I can't tell with either way. I guess so.
It's a 50-50 between those two worlds, and
Yeah,
there's no way to
yeah.
tell truly.
Well,
Yeah.
nominations are officially open.
I nominate myself.
You're dead.
You're dead.
I'm
Good try,
dead.
Wonderful.
Enjoy your blueprints.
Oh, thank you. I'm paying more attention to you than this because I got blocked by the RNG. So
Mm-hmm.
Very fair. Also, if anyone wants to make Al-Secure guesses, also an option, of course, Actually, sorry, I shouldn't have said anyone. I walked into that one.
You sure did.
yep.
Well, I'm down to put myself up, but I don't want to just like jump the gun if people think there's something better.
Yeah. Because like
I believe Mayo. I think it's truly a 50-50 between you two.
And that's fair.
Yeah, like it's because like the issue is that like given my information and given like Palm and given outsider math with Sentinel, it seems like it's Leech and yeah.
My existence means it has to be a leech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to
I'm gonna
leave a possible world open where Palm is a minion.
Should I make the
and it's
nomination
just
then?
bluffing.
I think that would
Yeah.
probably be the fairest because you're the one that seems to be the most trusted. It still could be, well, your information's right, so
Yeah.
unless you're evil bluffing.
It'd be a hell of a bluff, I'd say, but
Even
so would
though
yours. I'm like,
Beasley
I'm
is
afraid of that fringe
so
world, but
out
I'm just gonna
as
like Occam's
minion.
razor this shit. I nominate Kryn.
Okay.
Mayo nominates Kryn. Anything further
Based
to
on
add?
everything we said, the leech world, all that jazz. Pacifist didn't save the plague doctor.
All right. Kryn?
Yeah, my ability to get off, so yeah, that's valid. It works.
You need 2 votes to put him on the block. Starting with June in.
Oh my god, I'm confirmed.
Ooh.
Guys,
Oh.
what?
4 is enough, and it cannot be beaten. So Kryn is executed. Good night.
And does not die.
I was gonna say, guys, we don't need to do this. I feel like
Well,
Grin is probably bad.
I did acknowledge the fringe world.
I don't think I need to run the night phase though.
I mean, there's people that'll be dumb and actually do the wrong thing, but yes, I picked Mayo. I would pick Mayo.
You don't want to pick your leech host? Dang.
No.
Yeah, congratulations to the evil team, which is of course Kryn, and hold on one second. I just do have to highlight Mayo's Shugenja pointing towards Beastly's organ grinder 2 games in a row.
I picked it twice. I got it.
June was the engineer who was Leech hosted, wanted to make a witch on the second night. There was a thought in my head of, even though the organ grinder's dead, even though Beastly wanted to drunk themselves last night, I could give myself the organ grinder ability. And then I realized, no, that confirms Palm as an outsider and not like some kind of minion with Beastly doing the weirdest play ever. It's
Oh, you mean outing myself the second night when I died?
if you said you were a townsfolk of some sort, there could be an evil team somewhere else.
It was final 3. It was either that, and I wanted my demon to know I was a demon. I mean, I was the minion.
The minion that was dead.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So the demon could go, "Hey, rise up, Beastly."
Yeah.
Welcome, Alice.
You did fine.
Hello.
Hello, Alice.
Hi,
Hi,
Alice.
Malachi.
Well, they're in private chat at the
Okay,
moment.
Yeah, I think with Palm, I trusted Palm just because it's all like, if Palm were evil, I don't think he would have like claimed outsider with that player count. Maybe he would have, but I was like, no. Immediately claiming outsider, I'm like, yeah, my Shugen information seems right.
Oh, hey, I won't have a chance to get the organ grinder 3 games in a row.
Yeah, we have 7
Darn.
players.
Yeah.
Sticking around. Palm, Mayo, Beastly.
I can do one more.
I can do one
for
more,
the
yeah.
full game.
One more.
Cool.
But
Then we're out of
that would be
TNT.
my last.
Yeah, this is my last. There was just
I
a
should
lot.
not stay up past the end of this next game.
I don't have to work till 12. I'm 30. I'm good.
What to play? What to do?
You know what?
What's that?
Yeah, what was that one world script we played?
Are you doing Ballad of Seat 7?
I don't.
We already.
We
I
played
meant
that
another
earlier
day ago.
tonight.
I meant a few weeks ago when I think it was Mayo or you. I wasn't there.
Stowed away?
I think that was it.
Oh.
I don't think this one really works.
That
not
doesn't
this
work
one.
with 7 players.
No, not that one. It was maybe it was that one, but caffeine boost. I don't like. Oh wait, caffeine.
No, it's caffeine from caffeine. Yeah. So, I guess speaking of which, like, so we were earlier talking about like custom scripts and how like we'd like to find some that are like good for like small player counts and not like the usual 12 or so.
We could play cookies. No, not cookies.
What about Carnival of Time?
Oh yeah, we could play.
Good.
We haven't played that in almost a year. Well,
I haven't
not
played
a year.
that in a while.
Yeah.
It's a pretty vanilla script.
Yeah. Also, flying. I DM'd you something.
Oh, I think you DM'd me a while ago.
Yes, it was a question.
What? On Discord?
It was a question. Yes, you can check it later. I wanted to let you know.
Flying, just so you know, I do have to go. It is 12:45 and I work tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you for joining us.
It's been really nice.
It's teensy again.
Yep. All right. I'm opening up the
Teens your seat 7 again.
Teensyville by force.
I mean, if you wanted to do a different Teensy script, I could give you one, but
Yeah, feel free. I assume
Is it Teensy Sword?
you're on a Discord server with me somewhere.
Well, I joined through Malachi and Kryn, so.
Ooh.
Hope you have a good night.
Tuesday.
Why? I don't believe I am in the same Discord as you anywhere.
Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering if like unofficial or something.
Oh,
try-
unofficial, of course. Unofficial, of course.
Yeah, so
Unofficial's easy. It's just Alistair.
So if you go over to Discord, you should be able to type Flying Ludicolo and send me a message.
I forgot to say bye to my best friend, new best friend.
Oh.
I can pass messages to the bug.
Okay,
Oh, I
because
got
yeah,
it. Here we go.
that was so
I'll
funny.
do this. I'll give you the JSON and a quick look at the script so you can decide if you want to run or not. There you go.
The best thing of that day was this: me and Junebug were in a call the whole day.
I know. It's hilarious. My host is just off on a call. I'm like, okay.
We
you
were
don't
just
have to run it if you don't
Turned
want
out
to.
no
This is
game-related
that I kind
info.
of thrown
No.
together to make a teensy version of the script I made.
Oh, yeah, okay. I the first thing that popped into my head was magician. Oh, toy maker. Okay, that makes
Okay.
sense then.
Yeah,
I'll pull it up.
Tom, I had realized after I got on the call during the day, I'm like, I don't even know what Junebug is. I didn't give you anything.
Yeah, so this is a teensy version of a full script that I've made that works pretty well. The teensy is a little more dubious, so.
Godfather is interesting.
Poison or Godfather?
Romo Leech.
I do love the idea of an acrobat in a teensy. I've tried to build that once.
So theoretically, 3 of the townsfolk can be poisoned or drunk.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
That is insane.
It is, but it's also up to the storyteller to be smart with it.
Fine. I know this is teensy. I know this is this. Don't be that crazy.
I'll try and be nice, be sane.
You do whatever. Make it as crazy as possible, but don't make me the drunk.
Oh, right.
A 5-player teensy that I did with the Godfather, where the Leech and Godfather found each other day 1. They were able to confirm who the drunk was, kill the drunk through a nomination, and end the game immediately. So I'm like, okay, Toymaker time.
Yeah.
We can just use the homebrew fable, The Antidote.
Oh, there's
what is that?
It was like featured on like CD Blood and the Clocktower, but like I think it's all like if you're poisoned twice, you're sober, basically. So
If you're poisoned
even numbers.
poisoned and drunk an even number of times,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that
it
one.
goes away. So
How would that work with the Leech then? Because technically you're always poisoned if you're really close.
Poorly.
Poorly.
My favorite is the fact that they always run it with a script that has a cannibal and a spy on it, or it's a widow. But because of the antidote, there are chances where you can give the cannibal a grim, and it's great.
That's awesome.
All right, I'm up for trying this out, running this.
I'm up for anything.
Yeah.
Always
I mean,
and forever.
I've read it. It makes some fun games. It's funny.
All right. Oh, I
I swear, if I pull Leech again, I'm gonna scream.
If I pulled Minion again, I'm just gonna.
I mean, the script, like a script maker bias, I'm definitely gonna be the Leech. Like that or Leech host, one of the two.
Let's find out. All right. Good night,
Oh
everybody.
boy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so basically every role that's on this is a role that exists on the full script.
Ooh, oh yeah, there is a full script.
Yeah, the full script is called Swords and Daggers.
Yes.
Oh.
Which I'm still pissed I didn't get a chance to run that at Final 3 Con.
Nice.
I was really wanting to run it.
I wanted to go, but I realized.
Hello. I'm muted. Hello. Words. Because this is a toy maker game, your minion is Kryn.
Okay.
Your bluffs are magician, acrobat, and town crier.
It's incredible the magician is a bluff just because it's in small numbers, huh?
Yeah. I technically have like another legal token to give you, but it's
Drunk.
that's legal. Please,
Anyway,
please select a host.
All right, so I did a random number generator, and it'll be. Ooh, let's see here. Random number generator gave me Malachi. And I
Malachi?
could do that. So random number generator says that. I feel like the way it'll pan out is paranoia and or you know what? Sure, Malachi.
Malachi it is. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I am here to tell you, first of all, that Mayo is your demon.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
And then I'll ask for you to pick a player to poison.
Oh, easy. I poison Malachi every time.
All right, great. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wish we had the antidote here. My beloved recluse. But all right. So if Palm gets any misinformation that doesn't ping the mathematician, legally, if Beastly picks Malachi and I tell them good, but I wanted to tell Beastly evil, then I could tell the mathematician the numbers up. But no, that's not happening. Don't do that. Fine. Don't be like that. Let's talk to Palm. Hello.
Hello.
Please select a player.
I'm gonna pick Beastly.
You're going to learn good.
Interesting. I could be drunk.
Best of luck.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad that worked out. That Bob was just like, I'm drunk. Hello.
Hello.
Please select
Now,
a player.
Before I select a player, I will say you probably put two village idiots in play just for the fun of it. Yes, you did. Okay. That's stone face. That's stone face. I know. So I think, you know what? Just for the fact, Mayo.
Mayo is evil.
Nice. I'm gonna follow it this time because I'm in a game with Malachi, and I remember what happened that one game when I was at. That game was so. Oh my gosh! I had the evil team. I picked the evil team every night as a village idiot. But okay, I'll talk to you later.
Best of luck. 0. Mathematician gets a 0. I need to get better at just like not just hold, stone face, no answer. But it's fun to do that. I have what may be the most interesting number.
Ooh.
0.
Hey, okay. That's gonna be fun. Cool. Thank you.
Best of luck. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I'm dead. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe the toy maker activated last night and the demon couldn't kill me. But I'll be dead at some point,
So, a funny thing about the theming of the script. You are not dead, the king is dead.
The king is dead. Oh, well. Good to know. Good to know, y'all. Monarchy has been toppled. Best
After
of
a
luck.
long while.
Holy crap! It's 11:55.
I got pinged first by someone else, but I'll go to you afterwards.
Yeah. You
So
are Town Crier.
I have some homework
Okay.
to do, but it's a small game, so it's fine.
It is. That is good to hear. I'm glad.
This is
Yeah, well, because they have bluffs, there's no real reason bluffing anything because I mean, it's still
Have a light.
Have a light. Okay, so I'm gonna mark you as that could be noble or recluse.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna mark you as recluse,
Okay.
and then just never check you.
All right.
Okay.
Bark.
Hi.
doesn't wake.
or someone is the drunk and therefore they don't receive a number because the drunk is still.
I mean, if you aren't evil, then I'm just drunk. I mean, I'm poisoned by the leech.
No,
Do we
Toon.
know, like, if
I'm
there's a
not going to
mathematician out there?
Clocktower Con Australia.
No, I do
It'd be
not.
helpful
I
to
didn't
know
get
what
a
the number
chance
is.
to go to
Fair.
Final 3
I will
Con
have to
in
ask.
DC.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
And even though Fish is asking me, I don't
Oop. Hello
expect
again.
to go to the Las Vegas.
Oh, you're muted.
Hello. I'm chatting with chat.
Oh, I see. I can read lips. No.
That's,
I'm just in with chat.
That's why whenever there's a conversation happening in Town Square, sometimes I will just cover my mouth a little bit and whisper something to chat and just like have it underneath my hand so you can't see.
Well, there's certain movements of the lips that people can't stop that you can kind of maybe tell. I'm not great at it, but
I am bluffing.
but no, thank you. Yeah, I'll see you later.
I have a math 0. There is a drunk on the script.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Maybe could be I guess it could be the drunk village idiot, like D, capital D drunk.
Well, if there's only one V.
What are you?
Recluse.
Recluse?
Yes.
I don't like recluse. Like, I'm okay with it, but when I play it, it just feels like, okay, I'm just sitting here misregistering, and I don't feel like I'm doing much.
You could do quite a bit with recluse.
You can, but a lot of it's more on social reads to do it, too.
Fair.
Unless, yeah. But, yeah, I am the village.
Let's see. Nope.
We're just gonna wait the 30 seconds. Hello.
You know what I don't see in these games enough? People going into threes.
Well, you have an even number of players this time, so.
Oh, I mean in bigger games when we play. Oh.
What bigger games do we get?
I don't think I'm chatting with anyone else.
Yeah, no more private chats. Stick around here.
Ask her.
Hello. Welcome back. I got it. This is where I check the script and see if there's shenanigans. No, thank goodness.
Aw, I wanted to shenan again. I shenan once.
Yeah, there used to be gossip, but there's no more gossip on this.
I wish to be the vizier.
All right, thank you very much.
There's no wizard.
I want to run more wizard games because it's so much fun.
Oh yeah, your profile is amazing.
So, either the leech host is on someone who got correct info or has no info,
or you,
or me, because hi, I'm a math with a 0.
Well.
Oh, okay.
If there's not another village idiot, I pinged evil.
2 VIs don't count for math numbers because a drunk VI is drunk to its own ability.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking Leech hit me, but my ping was on. I picked Mayo and I got evil. So if there's another village idiot, then
I think that you're like either the drunk village idiot or the drunk. Just going by like outsider
Well, if there's
assault.
only one village idiot, I'm not
Oh,
drunk.
I've heard
There-
of two.
are
Okay.
multiple members of the Lollipop Guild in this town.
Okay, so there are more village idiots.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Nominations are officially open.
Oh. That means if it's a 0, then any of the things that get info did not proc.
Alice
Oh.
nominates Alice.
Or that.
Alice nominates Alice.
You
Why's
know,
that?
in the one case where the demon heard me say, you know, because I'm the script maker, what if I'm the leech host and they leech host me?
You're fair.
Any defense?
Please don't kill me. I'm a poor innocent dragon. I didn't kill the king. They did.
You'll
Point
need
to
3
someone else.
votes.
You killed me.
I can't vote on a fellow dragon.
Hey, look, this is a neat. Oh, hey.
Oh, the symmetry! No.
Yeah.
It's a second call.
Oh, we know our good team.
Fran, you might not be able to, but I am.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
Kryn and Mayo are the
God.
evil team at this point.
Wow.
Wow.
Unless I'm the drunk, which I probably am.
All right, I'll make a third and final call. 10, 9.
There is
I was fully
If
willing
I'm
to
the
vote for
leech
that,
host,
but
I'm gonna laugh.
5, 4.
I was fully willing to vote for that, but then Alice
Three.
played the dragon card.
I
I'm
have
like,
a
oh,
question.
okay.
What's up, Beasley?
So, would you happen to, just for the fun of it, have 2 village idiots, but have one of them be the actual drunk? Just
You
for the
can.
fun of it.
3.
But the
2,
problem with that is if one BI is a
1.
drunk, the other one is not.
Yeah.
Alice
Yeah.
is executed and dies. And so, good night.
No, no one else died. Damn.
Unfortunate.
I was gonna be like, and I'm like, please, please. Aw.
Okay, so I'm drunk.
Hello.
Hello. I guess I'll poison Beastly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello. Would you like to kill a player tonight?
Let's see. I feel like I think I'd like to go for Palm, and mostly for like either one of them could be the drunk VI, because like at some point, like actually I feel like either a sober or drunk VI getting an evil on me is like plausible, but I want to like make Beastly think that they're drunk still by like killing Palm, even if Palm is drunk. But the Math Zero is interesting. I might have leech hosted the recluse or something. That's fun. All right, Palm. Yep.
All right. Best of luck.
Mhm.
Beastly, there is no good info in this game. I mean, Beastly picked the demon. Oh, by the way, y'all, ads are about to start. Sorry. Go watch Palm stream. Where's link to Palm stream? Palm. Okay. I need to press the ads button. If you had 30 seconds to spend $10, what would I get? Food? Lunch? $10 isn't a lot. Be specific. A chicken sandwich. That's it has to be like a fast food place anyway. Time is ticking. All right, I'm gonna listen to what I'm gonna ask Beastly what's up. Nothing's up. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you were talking. Oh, did I catch you?
I told chat, let's ask Beastly what's up, and then I said, "Oh, nothing's up," and then you joined at that moment. So, tell me how you're feeling, and also pick a player.
Well, I know if I pick Mayo again, you won't give me a different answer. So, give me Kryn.
Kryn's good.
Oh damn. Okay, thank you.
Best of luck. If Beasley picked Mayo, I was 1000% was ready to say good that time. I was so ready because that's so funny to me. Oh. Toyota Tacoma? What? Huh? Anyway, I guess I'm gonna wake people up before ads are done.
-1 out, or each night you kill or choose
Each
a
night,
player,
choose a
they
player,
die.
-1 outsider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that thing.
I mean, the
Basically,
way-
the bigger killed minions part of their ability doesn't matter.
Hello.
I've had some. Oh,
Hi.
God.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Because I'm still in the middle of the ads, I made sure to give a shout out and tell my chat to go watch Palm.
I was gonna say, I saw that.
Unfortunately, he's gonna be in grayscale. So.
Oh no.
No.
Oh. Well, my
Oh.
stream hasn't. Actually, hang on.
Palm, no, don't.
I'm doing it for the bit.
That's understandable. I would too.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk.
Hello. So.
Actually, I can't be bothered to try to set this up in OBS right now.
So you could technically kill someone and the game not end if you don't hit the drunk. So it actually might be worth it for us to nominate today at 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, because Toymaker.
Yep. And as a reminder, if the demon doesn't choose to do it by the time they finish the game, they don't wake up and they don't get to kill. So, yeah.
I've talked to Alice. I've talked to you. I talked to Mayo. I don't think I talked. And I talked to Malachi. Kryn is the only one I didn't talk.
So, you've seen. I'm guessing Malachi told you the same thing that they told me, which is Recluse.
Yes.
Okay. Who did you check last night?
I checked Kryn.
What did you get?
Good. And I was thinking.
Kryn claims Acrobat to me.
Well, I also, when in town, was like, hey, Mayo and Kryn are probably the evil ones. And Kryn was like, no, why? Or Kryn said something. I'm like, I'm honestly thinking Mayo's evil with my ping, and even if I'm the host as a leech, that would, like, Flying could possibly give me that as you're drunk, Mayo is good. Or possibly.
I would like to go talk to Mayo.
Okay.
Well,
So
you are not a minion.
Yep. I do want to clear a world. It is Toymaker. We can kill someone today as long as we don't hit the drunk, and I wasn't the drunk, and we have a Godfather. So if we kill Kryn, it will help clear a couple worlds because Beasley said that they got evil on you.
Yeah,
if you're
that's what I heard.
actually good and Beasley is good, I mean, it could also be that.
All right, so I am gonna start because it does look like there's 2 days left in this game, but this has been a 4-hour long stream, so I'm gonna start already now, wrapping up. Thanking you all for joining. Thanking, I think it was Kinky Clocktower who raided over with a lot of the viewers that are still sticking around. Thank you for sticking around. Oh right,
And
I
3
should have
joinings.
set a timer.
My first attempt at making a script, I was also enticed by the let's bump up the mathematician number as high as
Alice,
possible. And then I was like, oh, wait, that's a bad idea.
I forget what I was saying. I will try to be back Thursday with some script writing, maybe? Oh, I'll mention there's a Discord link below the stream. I don't do that much, but like in the event that I try and run more Clocktower games in the future, check that out. That's where we'll be organizing. Bleh. I don't know. Discord, thank you, Toon, since you have mod powers and can just link it. Find pictures, foods, and other things inside. That's true. We have pictures of foods and other things. Oh, come on. Come on, wrap up your chat.
Yep.
All right, hello and thank you.
I'll go after Alice.
Alice, what's
Yeah.
up?
There's a couple roles that we can try to go through. If we're assuming that I wasn't the drunk and I wasn't a Godfather kill, the demon would have to not kill for a night. I kind of want to kill our acrobat because it helps clear a couple of worlds.
Yeah. I could.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I have no issue with it.
I honestly would like to kill myself because at this point I may be drunk or poisoned, and because I got Mayo as good, and I mean as evil, and then I got Kryn as good, and I believe Malachi as what they told me. Palm died in the night. Alice is killed in day one, so the only people I can think of is Mayo being evil, which, given if I was drunk, that'd be weird the fly gave it. But yeah, I'm going to nominate myself when nominations start.
Well, first, I'd like to hear from Kryn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also would be fine with killing myself. I'm the acrobat. I did pick Beastly. I'm still alive, which is vaguely concerning. I also will pitch that I'm probably a slightly better kill today because tonight I will have to pick myself. Otherwise, I risk accidentally ending the game. Whereas
True,
Beastly
yeah.
can still pick someone else and potentially get more information.
That's good.
True.
That's nice, but then it's a convenient thing to say.
Nominations are officially open.
I will nominate myself.
All right, Beastly nominates Beastly. Anything further to add?
Basically, if we don't vote
team
today,
should
it'll
really
be
vote
final
this.
3 tomorrow.
They should kill Beastly
And
here.
then
Evil team
we
wants
can do
this.
that, but honestly, I just want to kill myself, get that world out of it, and if I lose, we lose. But I think I am the pick for the leech.
All right. Any defense for yourself?
No, please don't. I already have a demon in me.
You'll need 2 votes to put Beastly on the block, starting with Kryn's vote in.
I do think Kryn's probably the better option today,
Yeah.
as opposed to Beastly for the reasons already stated.
If this doesn't go through, I'd rather sleep.
One's not enough?
Remember, Toymaker's in play. The demon will have to choose not to kill tonight.
And actually,
Because
they won't
have
be woken
not.
up at all if we get to 3. So
Malcolm nominates Kryn.
Well, then that means I'll get more info.
Yeah.
Anything further to add?
Closest worlds could potentially win the game.
Kryn?
Yeah, it's the safer kill for today since I won't be getting any more information for the rest of the game anyway.
All right. 2 is needed.
We lost.
there's
with Toymaker, like there's
Toymaker.
Oh yeah, demon can't
Oh.
kill tonight. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So it's
that's what I was
either
trying to say.
it's either we got the right
enough.
so it's either we got the right answer and Crin's the leech host,
I will make a
or if
final
we get it
call.
wrong, then the demon wouldn't have the chance to kill tomorrow.
Yep.
Maybe. I would hope. Right?
Yeah, so there is technically Godfather possibility too, and someone could be a
5,
drunk. So don't worry about that.
4, 3,
Here's hoping.
2,
Yeah.
1. Crin is executed and
I forgot about
dies.
Toymaker.
Good night, everyone.
Totally forgot about Toymaker.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm much better because I can't get more info.
Okay. I want to paint a mechanical world for you here. Leech, how it works. You start by choosing a player. You die if and only if they are dead. So that means if Malachi is executed tomorrow, then Mayo dies simultaneously with that. Good team wins. In the world where they executed Beastly instead, and we had a live poisoner in play, Crin could have picked Mayo. And executing Malachi tomorrow would mean they go to, like, the game isn't over. They go to night yet. Except they can't because there's 2 alive. I think this is a weird ruling. I believe evil wins in that case, because good team would have to execute Mayo in that world. Gosh. I love Blood in the Clocktower. Anyway, let's wake up Beastly.
Thing in my head. I thought out loud on accident.
Hello.
Hello.
Please select a player.
No matter who I choose, you're not gonna make it easy to see if I'm drunk or not. I could be funny and choose Malachi, but honestly, I am going to pick Palm.
Palm is good.
Yep, I knew. Yep, thank you.
Best of luck.
You as
I may actually pull. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull the Toymaker down here. Must do this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hello. I should probably do the good morning, and the good morning, but you know who the final 3 alive are.
Yeah.
This is the end of the game. What's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Guten Morgen.
Okay, so
I just
first
realized.
things first.
Go on, yeah.
Mayo, what did you get?
So I realized in the nighttime who nominated is like, oh my god, the Recluse nominated, didn't they, yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a yes.
Oh, of course
So.
you did.
I didn't even realize we had a
Beastly, who
transfer.
did you pick, and what did you get?
I called what I was gonna get if I picked anyone, but Palm, I picked you and got good.
Okay.
But again, that doesn't mean much at this point.
Yeah, because like Palm's dead, so like if you're poisoned or such, then, or drunk or such, then like, that'd be the world to give.
I'm pretty sure we have 2 evil lives, so whoever the good is, you really should be careful of who you nominate.
I do want to say, Beastly, your information definitely seems kind of wacky because I don't think Alice is evil, and I don't really think Malachi would be evil. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I do think somewhere in your information's a little wacky.
Wait, you got evil on me? That's not what you told me.
No, I didn't get evil on you.
No.
What's your information again? You got the weird ping on me, and then
I got evil on you. I got good on
Uh-huh.
Crin. I got good on Palm.
Which
And I got good on B, and that was it.
Yeah.
So like, I was saying to Palm how it's like maybe the demon figured out, like, because like the evil team knows each other, so like they kind of figured out who the drunk VI is, so they killed
Yeah.
this other one then.
Fair. But yeah, I'm gonna nominate myself again today because I want to kill myself. Well, in game.
In the video game. In the video game.
Clarification.
Yes, in Minecraft. There we go. But his nominations open.
Nominations are now officially open.
Okay, I'll nominate myself.
Beastly, anything further to say?
I'm Leech host, and I think we should do this. And if we don't, I think we lost.
All right, you'll need 2 votes to put Beastly on the block.
What if this is a big brain play where Beastly is the
No,
lead?
You want this on the
it's
block?
not.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, that's evil voting in that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Rit. That's GG.
4
Damn.
is so much heat, cannot be beaten. Beastly is executed and dies. The game is over.
Yep.
Yeah, that's evil one because would've another death.
Congratulations to the evil team.
I don't know why Beastly did that.
So, let's see. Alice, your
That was
mathematician, had a 0 because there was nothing to misregister. Even if the Leech hosted Recluse had been picked by someone, I
was
couldn't
thinking
really
about that.
There's rules that I could say, oh, I would have registered her as evil, but no. Beastly saw Maya as the Leech. Palm, our drunk village idiot, was told correct information that Beastly is good. The one wrinkle in this game is that on night 2, the poisoner picked Beastly, and so Beastly didn't know that the poisoner was evil.
Well, I had the right team.
You did,
Oh,
yeah.
I had the one perfect night for that poison snipe.
It was
Yeah,
it
but
was
I
great,
did
yeah.
kind of read you were probably evil. For the wrong reasons, but I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leech hosting the Recluse is just truly
It's a
good's not
blind
gonna
pick.
figure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I even said like
Good.
random number generator, so it's like 3 Malachi.
That's
Sure.
all right.
All right, I'm gonna turn off my OBS now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
thank
say I'm doing the same.
I'll
you
stay in just to
all
talk.
for joining.
What were the
Thanks for
buffs, by the way?
hosting.
For some, the bluffs were Town Crier, Acrobat, and Magician.
Great.
All right.
Flying, are you rating someone?
Oh, I'll figure that out. Probably not is the answer.
I had the right world.
I'll
I just had the
rate someone.
wrong drunk.
Actually,
I
I'll
mean,
just rate
wrong
you and
leech.
then...
Sure.
Yeah.
There was a thought in my head that I gave you a shout out. I wanted to raid over to you, like to give you viewers because you're not affiliate and you need help with that. I'm gonna send people over to Shovel Claws. It's a speedrunner of what games does it run? It's currently running the Big Catch game in beta.
So, Toy Maker, on this, does it feel balanced? Does it feel a little weird?
Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I will be back probably Thursday, maybe, I don't know. I'll be back in the future. Talk to you all later. Good night.